have sworn an oath that binds us now. No turning back to the hearth and wife, for we have wagered our very life. The North Star guides us through the freezing night, and death is just another fight. Meteors bite into the salt cold swell, 80 warriors who have seen their own hell. We row to the rhythm of a forgotten song, where the weak are broken and the brave grow strong. The sail is a patchwork of blood and bone, stitched by the Valkyries standing alone. They watch from the clouds as we claim the foam. They will carry us to Odin's home. My grandfather died with an axe in his hand on a foreign field in a distant land. He whispered my name through a crimson throat, and I caught his soul like a passing note. Now I carry his fury inside my chest, a burning ember that knows no rest. Tonight that ember becomes a blaze, and I will die in the old ways. The horizon bleeds with a coming storm, but a Viking's heart is always warm. We laugh at the thunder, we mock the waves. We have already dug 100 graves. I see the coast of a foreign king, where church bells tremble and peasants sing. They do not know what crawls from the tide, a wolf in sheepskin, with nowhere to hide. The oars are shipped, the dragon glides, silent as death on the turning tides. We leap to the shallows, boots and blades. We are the nightmare that never fades. By dusk the monastery is ash and bone. We sail away with a victory stone. The ravens follow our crimson way. The serpent of the wind will never break. Thor's hammer crashes on the anvil of the world. Lightning flags unfurl. The raven sits upon the branch of Yggdrasil's bow, watching us alone. We are born of frost and iron, of the mountain and the glade. We are not afraid, for the thunder is our father, and the rain floats above the battlefield in flight, turning darkness into light. The giants of the Southland tremble at the sound, for the old gods still are found. We raise our axes to the storm and shout the ancient name, and the heavens answer with a flame. Every enemy that stands before us shall be scattered far and wide, for there is nowhere they can hide. I wear a hammer made of silver on my naked chest. It has seen the worst. My father wore it when he fell upon the Saxon wall, and I heard his final call. He said, keep the hammer close to you and never bow your head. The old gods are not dead, and when you die, the hammer will return to winter's breast, and you will find eternal rest. Odin sent his ravens to the corners of the earth to measure every birth. Hugin thought and moon and memory flew across the years. They have seen our tears, but they have also seen the glory when a warrior meets his fate and enters Valhalla's gate. So let the ravens watch us as we spill the enemy's blood and turn the green fields into mud. The Christian God is gentle and he turns the other cheek, but we are far too weak. No, we are strong because we fight, we take, we burn, we kill. We bend the world to our will. Thor does not forgive, he strikes, and Odin does not bleed. He plants the warrior's seed. So raise the hammer to the sky and let the raven hear your cry, for today we fight, and tonight we die. The shield wall of the north. Feet planted firm in the blood-soaked mud. We are the wall, we are the flood. Our linden shields are locked as one beneath the cold and dying sun. I feel my brother's sweat on my back. He feels the enemy's attack. We do cliff. Their arrows are a tiny gift. A Saxon screams and charges in. His sword is sharp, his head is thin. My axe bites deep into his neck. Another soul upon my deck. The man beside me takes a spear, but he does not show any fear. He laughs and
Buenos días.
pulls it from his side, and with his sword he still will fight. The shield wall groans, the shield wall shakes. The ground beneath us cracks and quakes. But we have roots of iron deep, and promises we have to keep. Odin is watching from the sky. He sees the brave, he sees the lie. He will not take the coward's breath, only the warrior's dancing death. So push, you sons of the northern snow, let every southern coward know that we do not retreat or fall. We are the shield wall, one and all. The Valkyries call. Do you hear them on the wind tonight? Their armor shining, their horses white. They ride the storm clouds 9 in line, and every soul is theirs and mine. They do not come for the soft and weak. They do not come for those who shriek. They come for the warriors standing tall, whose blood is the only answer to the call. I saw one once when I was young. Her spear was raised, her song was sung. She passed me by with cold gray eyes, for I was not yet meant to rise. But on that day I swore an oath to never his meal. We eat their prayers and drink their wine, and make the precious churches mine. So sound the horn and raise the sail, we follow the whale in the bloody trail. The sons of the north are on the move, and nothing on earth can us remove. When I am old and cannot fight, I will sit by the fire every night and tell my grandsons of the day when we took the enemy's gold away. But until then I swing my sword and speak the name of Odin the Lord. For I am a son of the frozen fjords, and I answer only to the old God's words. Frozen pines, no hand to hold, no sacred signs. My cloak is torn, my beard is gray, and I have no more words to say. My brothers fell at the battle's height. Their swords were true, their blood was bright. I watched them die, one by one, beneath the cold and distant sun. I carry their names upon my tongue, the songs of the brave that were never sung. Eric the Red, Harold the Tall, I was the last one standing of all. The mead hall is empty, the fire is cold. I have grown far too old. My axe is rusted, my shield is cracked, and there is no going back. But still I walk from shore to shore, and still I carry the oath I swore, to die with a weapon in my hand, and find my way to the promised land. my final friend. For glory, we came for gold, we came for the stories that never get old. But most of all, we came for blood, to turn the green fields into mud. The earth is thirsty, the earth is dry. She needs our enemies to die. Their bodies feed the northern tree, and that is good enough for me. I dug my blade into a Saxon's chest. He was no better than the rest. His eyes went wide, his mouth went slack, and I did not look back. The blood ran down into the soil, a reward for our endless toil. The earth drank deep and gave a sigh, and I prepared another man to die. They say we are monsters without a soul, but we are the ones who make them whole. Death is the only truth there is, and we are the hands of the dark abyss. Odin hung upon the tree for 9 long nights for you and me. He bled for wisdom, we bleed for land. Together we make a bloody band. So when you see the red sun rise and look into your enemy's eyes, remember that the earth is wide and blood is the only lasting tide. We do not ask for mercy's name, we only ask for war and flame. Blood for the soil, blood for the gods. We are the ones who break the odds. Let every drop that falls today be an offering along the way to Valhalla's gate, to Odin's throne. We are the reapers, and we are alone. In the night, her dragon proud, her sailor white, she calls to me across the years, a whisper made of salt and tears. She waits for me upon the shore to sail away and fight once more. The oars are ready, the wind is right, seas of northern lands. Her keel was carved with runes of power to guide us through the darkest hour. She has seen 40 winters pass. Her hull is scarred, her ropes are grass, but in my dreams she is still new, and every voyage starts anew. I remember the day we caught the storm, when waves were high and air was warm. She rode the swells like a living thing, and I heard the Valkyries sing. She took us to the Irish coast, where we made the Southerners host. She took us to the Scottish Isles, where we walked for many miles. But now she rots upon the sand, and I am old in this cold land. But in my dreams we sail again across the sea, beyond the rain. So let me sleep and let me dream of the long ship and the silver stream. For when I wake, I will be free, and my long ship will come for me. Ship turns toward the north, the frozen wind blows back and forth. We're coming home with shield and sword, and treasures we can now afford. The battles fought, the blood we've spilled, the enemy cities we have killed, all lie behind us on the sea, as home awaits for you and me. I see the mountains in the mist, the fjord that I have always missed, the smell of pine and northern snow, the only place I want to go. My mother waits upon the shore. She's watched and prayed forevermore. She sees the dragon on the tide and runs to hold me open-eyed. My father stands beside the hall. He does not run, he does not call, but in his eyes the pride is deep, for promises we both could keep. The village gathers on the sand to welcome home the northern band. sing the songs of those who died, and drink to those who still abide. The fire burns, the meat flows free. My family gathers close to me, for I am home, the fight is done. Beneath the cold and northern sun. Until the day I sail once more to find some new and distant shore. But for tonight I'll rest my head and sleep among the honored dead. Of the Einherjar. We are the Einherjar, the chosen slain. We die each day and rise again in Valhalla's hall of golden light. We fight and feast from day to night. Odin chose us from the field where we refuse to break or yield. He took our souls with his own hand and brought us to this distant land. By day we fight with sword and axe, and every wound our body cracks. But when the evening bells are rung, we are made whole and speak our tongue. The meat flows free from the goat's hide, run beneath the light of a deathless sun. And the Valkyries serve with a smiling face to the heroes of this sacred place. I have fought 1,000 fights on 1,000 endless nights. I have died 1,000 deaths, and still I keep my warrior's breath. My father sits beside the fire. He is everything I admire. We drink together, we laugh, we sing of the glory that the battlefield brings. The wolf and rear waits outside, and the serpent with the ocean's tide. But we do not fear the Ragnarok, for we are the hammer and the lock. I swore an oath upon my blade.
Gracias por el follow. Buenas, ¿qué tal? Pues te va a gustar, Aguilera, te va a gustar, ya verás. El juego está como todo, yo aprendo todos los días. O sea, es que tú tranquilo, tú vete mirando, pregunta dudas y te va a gustar, ya verás. En YouTube tengo un montón, voy poniendo vídeos poco a poco, estoy empezando. Si quieres me sigues ahí y ves los vídeos de los monstruos y cositas que voy poniendo poco a poco. Bueno, está empezando, bueno, poco a poco. Lo que no gastes dinero en chorrada de comprar y comprar, ¿sabes? Guárdate el dinero y ves pescando y tirando con lo que tienes. Eso es importantísimo. Eso es muy importante. Ayer. Ahora sabes que están los drops, ¿no? Por ver directo. Vamos a empezar así. Tranquilo. Pues esa es la idea. Las cañas manténlas y apúralas todo lo que pueda. Sí, y mira, las que están ahora del evento aniversario te dan señuelos muy guapos. Si los puedes hacer, cojonudo. Yo siempre hago la de club, las misiones premium y las diarias. Intento, porque con eso saco casi 2.600.000, 2.500.000 de XP, pero por el nivel que tengo. Sí, sí, yo te las recomiendo, las misiones siempre.
I picked up an axe and took ahead, and my father's laughter fell down.
E intenta cerrar siempre dentro de los lagos ríos que puedes con tu nivel. Intenta coger todo, capturar todo.
I fought in battles, I led the charge. I sailed the longship, I grew large. No man could beat me in a fight. In the darkness or the light, I split their shields, I broke their bones, and
A ver si saco el estudio que me falta.
he refused to break or yield. We fought for hours, we fought for days, and then we sheathed our blades in a haze. He kissed my hand and called me wife, and we walked together in this life. We raided side by side for years, and we
Este tiene buena pinta. Este yo creo que son más de 80. Vamos a ver si con suerte.
my king, my love, my only heart, and I was torn all apart. But I will fight until the end for my lover and my friend. The shield made in song is not yet sung, and my axe is still too young. The serpent The serpent prowls with the iron grace. Foam like snow upon the battered bow. We have sworn an oath that binds us now. No turning back to the hearth and wife, for we have wagered our very life. The North Star guides us through the freezing night, and death is just another fight. Meteors bites into the salt cold swell. 80 warriors who have seen their own hell. We roll to the rhythm of a forgotten song, where the weak are broken and the brave grow strong. The sail is a patchwork of blood and bone, stitched by the Valkyries standing alone. They watch from the clouds as we claim the foam. They will carry us to Odin's home. My grandfather died with an axe in his hand on a foreign field in a distant land. He whispered my
Este tiene buena pinta. Este sí que pesa. Estoy sacando un estudio bueno. Vamos.
now I carry his fury
Tengo todas las cañas liadas, macho. Todas las cañas liadas y al final se van a ir las otras. Vaya tela. Qué rudo. Qué rudo, rudo. Ah, no quiere salir. Y solo tengo las cañas más tochas, ¿eh? Del juego. Flipa. Este va a ser un único. Ya está cansado ya. Mira, buena pinta. Ya se ve ahí el bicho. Y se ve la linterna ya. Vamos para arriba, papi. No quieres salir. Vamos. Vamos para arriba, papi. Vale. Sí, tío, sí. Estoy aquí en fiordo, pero ya he terminado con lo que tenía que sacar aquí. Bueno, miento. Tengo que sacar a Corvina un par de ellas. Me voy a ir a por la Corvina. Pero lo tengo que sacar, a ver, con señuelo. Vale, espérate. ¿Tú qué andas en fiordo? Bueno, voy a meter una caña, solo voy a recoger caña un momento. Hostia, verdad, estaba yo silenciado, tío, estaba contestándole. Pero es verdad, antes había salido como un obús, ¿no? ¿Eh? Pues eso vas probando ensayos RAW aquí, para profundidad. Más o menos tirando algo de fondo, sabes que tiene un plomito y te vienen los metros.
As one beneath the cold and dying sun, I feel my brother's sweat on my back. He feels the enemy's attack. We do not break, we do not bend. We hold our ground until the end. We are stone, we are the cliff. Their arrows are a tiny gift. A Saxon screams and charges in. His sword is sharp, his head is thin. My axe bites deep into his neck. Another soul upon my deck. The man beside me takes a spear, but he does not show any fear. He laughs and pulls it from his side, and with his sword he still will fight. The shield wall groans, the shield wall shakes. The ground beneath us cracks and quakes. But we have roots of iron deep, and promises we have to keep. Odin is watching from the brave, he sees the lie. He will not take the coward's breath, only the warrior's dancing death. So push, you sons of the northern snow, let every southern coward know that we do not retreat or fall. We are the shield wall, one and all. The Valkyries call. Do you hear them on the wind tonight? Their armor shining, their horses white. They ride the storm clouds 9 in line, and every soul is theirs and mine. They do not come for the soft and weak. They do not come for those who shriek. They come for the warriors standing tall, whose blood is the only answer to the call. I saw one once when I was young. Her spear was raised, her song was sung. She passed me by with cold gray eyes, for I was not yet meant to rise. But on that day I swore an oath to never
Vamos para los estas. Los mesitos, buenas, ¿qué tal? Es lo que decía, según la profundidad y el tipo de pez, pues lleva una profundidad a otra. Buenas, saludos. ¿Cómo va la cosa? ¿No veis? Yo como tengo ahora la presión, está en el fondo.
stories that never get old, but most of all we're fighting for blood to turn the green fields into mud. The earth is thirsty, the earth is dry. She needs our enemies to die. Their bodies feed the northern trees, and that is good enough for me. I dug my blade into a Saxon's chest. He was no better than the rest. His eyes went wide, his mouth went slack, and I did not look back. The blood ran down into the soil, a reward for our endless toil. The earth drank deep and gave a sigh, and I prepared another man to die. They say we are monsters without a soul, but we are the ones who make them whole. Death is the only truth there is, and we are the hands of the dark abyss. Holding up upon the tree, one long night for you and me. We bled for wisdom, we bleed for land. Together we made the bloody band. So when we see the red sun rise and look into your enemy's eyes, remember that the earth is wide and blood is the only lasting kind. We do not ask for mercy's name, we only ask for war and flame. For the soil that falls off, we are the ones who break the odds. Let every drop that falls today be an offering along the way to Valhalla's gate, to Odin's throne. We are the reapers, and we are alone. Dragon cloud, a sailor one, she calls to me across the years. A whisper of salt and tears. She waits for me upon the shore to sail away and fight once more. But in my dreams we sail again across the sea beyond the rain. So let me sleep and let me dream of the long ship and the silver stream. For when I wake, I will be free, and my long ship will come home. Welcome home the northern band. They sing the songs of those who died, and drink to those who still abide. The fire burns, the meat grows green. My family gathers close to me, for I am home, the fight is done. Beneath the cold and northern sun. took our souls with his own hand and brought us to this distant land. By day we fight with sword and axe, and every wound our body cracks. But when the evening bells are rung, we are made whole and speak our tongue. The meat flows free from the goat underneath the light of a deathless sun, and the Valkyries serve with a smiling face to the heroes of this sacred place. I have fought 1,000 fights on 1,000 endless nights. I have died 1,000 deaths, and still I keep my warrior's breath. My father sits beside the fire. He is everything I admire. We drink together, we laugh, we sing of the glory that the battlefield brings. The wolf and bear waits outside, and the serpent with the ocean's tide. But we do not fear the Ragnarok, for we are the hammer and the lock. I swore an oath on my blade, a promise that will never fade, to fight until the final flame.
Ahora sí que van a picar, estaba más el anzuelo.
Thor's hammer crashes on the anvil of the earth. Lightning flags unfurled. The raven sits upon the branch of Yggdrasil's bow, watching us alone. We are born of frost and iron, of the mountain and the glade. We are not afraid, for the thunder is our father, and the raven is our guide, and we will never run die, the hammer will return to winter's breast, and you will find eternal rest. Odin sends his ravens to the corners of the earth to measure every birth. Rugen thought and moon and memory flew across the years. They have seen our tears, but they have also seen the glory when a warrior meets his fate and enters Valhalla's gate. So let the ravens watch us as we spill the enemy's blood and turn the green fields into mud. The Christian God is gentle and he turns the other cheek, but we are far too weak. No, we are strong because we fight, we take, we burn, we kill. We bend the world to our will. Thor does not forgive, he strikes. I was raised.
Yeah. Rolling through the block. Smell that chronic, homie. Late night vibes. 9 p.m. to sunrise, baby. West Coast nights. OG style. Uh-huh. We ride. We ride. Dog bark.
Hit the corner low, ride a candy paint glisten. Homies laughing, speakers bumping, everybody listening. Smoke rise to the stars, chronic thick in the air. Girls in the back sipping slow, tossing back their hair. Sirens in the distance, police on patrol. Block talking, whispers rolling, stories getting told. Laugh now, cry later, that motto we breathe. Every street corner got a lesson, you better believe. Past the old corner store, candy paint drip, OGs, 9 and slow. Life lessons on they lips, snapbacks tilted, chains glinting like frost. In this dog block life, you gotta count your cost. Yeah, dog block, ride with me.
Midnight creeping, neon lights paint the streets. Low riders roll deep, feel the OG beats. Past the 7-Eleven, grab a snack for the crew. Homies stick together, loyal like we used to do. Cops peeping corners, cameras flashing red, but we steady moving. Keep our heads ahead, laughing at the chaos, chaos in our veins. West Coast nights, memory of pain remains. Girls on the sidewalk bumping the Dre. Old school Tupac vibes, set the night ablaze. Every homie got a story, every block got a ghost. Pay respect to the lost, they still haunt us most. Yeah. Watch the rear view. We out here. Creeping through the alley, street lamps flicker slow. Homies nodding, girls laughing, vibe ready to blow. The air thick with stories of betrayal and trust. In the dog block world, loyalty is a must. Smoke clouds curl, rims spinning chrome. Every low rider like a king reclaiming home. Cops lurking, trying to catch us off guard, but we know the streets. OGs playing hard, corner to corner. Game on the move, from hustling dice to serving the groove. Laugh now, cry later, that code stays true. Every night in the block, we learn something new. Yeah. Dog. Ride till dawn, come on. Past the old playground, swings creaking slow. Memories of youth before we learn the streets flow. Dice games, broken dreams, first love's heartbreak. Every block a teacher, every night life stakes. We hit the basketball court, still swinging OGs, talking life lessons. Homies singing, girls laughing by the fence, passing blunt after blunt. We living in the night, everything up front. Chronic smoke swirl, low riders glide. Police helicopters buzzing, streets on the side. But we ghost in the mist, silent like a shadow, dog block night. Life lessons we 2 a.m. vibes, OG style, yeah. Dog block, sun creeping near, shadow stretching long, home still riding hard, got a new spin. Past the diner, neon glow in the rain. Old homies reminisce, talking pain and gain. Laughing at danger, danger our friend. Every corner we hit, every street we been. Sirens fade, cops calling another chase. We vanish in the mist, can't leave a trace. Rims still gleaming, candy paint flashing. Dog block, OG's legacy everlasting. Yeah, ride with me, dog block forever. We slide past the rooftop, city skyline glow. Homies talking hustles, dreams only we know. Cops patrolling, can't catch our vibe. Low rider engines humming, streets come alive. Girls riding shotgun, laughing like we wild. Old stories told, new memories compiled. Every block a lesson, every night a test. In dog block life, we give it our best. Dog block, ride all night, yeah. Park style, down there, chill creeping. Streets start to slow, homies nod, girls stretch, smoke, candles glow. Talking past lost ones, ones we miss. Dog block legacy sealed with a fist. We park by the pier, waves crashing and rhyme. Reflections of our grind, every block, every time. Laugh now, cry later, the motto we live. Every low rider, every blunt, every street we give, yeah. Dog block, till the sunrise. Sunrise hits, rims still gleaming, low rider shine. Homies night, streets alive, vibe still mine. Same block, different night, life repeats the song. Dog blood forever, West Coast strong. Yeah, dog block forever, till the sunrise.
Passenger sitting right next to me. No breath, no soul, but he speaks so deep. Say my name like you know my past. Every mile I drive, it just won't pass. Co-passenger, whisper low in my ear. Keep going this way, you got nothing to fear. But I feel that chill, every word is saying. Like the road I'm on ain't got no end.
Cruising through the night, feel the silence get loud. Look to my right, see a shadow in the cloud. Ain't no face, just a shape in the dark. But I feel it in my soul, like it been there from the start. Me, who you supposed to be? Why you riding with me? Passenger,
I've been here all along, you just now see.
Me, I don't need company, I've been walking alone.
Passenger, nah, you been running, now I'm taking you home.
It speak calm, but the words cut deep. Like you know every secret I was trying to keep. I grip the wheel tighter, try to focus ahead. But the voice feel alive like it inside my head.
Passenger sitting right next to me. No breath, no soul, but it's feet.
Gracias por el follow. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo vas? ¿El Fanatic?
Still there, now leaning closer. Voice get clearer, like a taking composure. Passenger, remember that night? You replay that scene. Me, man, shut up. That ain't who I be. What you mean? You pulled that move, you made that call. Me, nah, it wasn't me. I ain't do it at all. Then now cute, but it don't erase facts. Now I'm arguing with a ghost while I'm driving these tracks. Heartbeat race starts, split mind fracture. Trying to separate truth from this dark passenger. Me, you death, you devil, or just who I was. I'm all of that. And everything it does, it laugh low, like it feed on my doubt. Every word that I hide.
Pues empecé en consola.
Can't outrun me. I'm tired of your core. Now I'm questioning everything I was before.
Co-passenger sitting right next to me. No breath, no soul, but it speaks so deep. Say my name like you know my past. Every mile I drive, it just won't pass. Co-passenger, whisper low in my ear. Keep going this way, you got nothing to fear.
En YouTube tengo vídeos también que podéis ver de lo que voy cazando. Lo estoy montando hace poquito, pero bueno, ahí estamos.
Ain't no stranger, ain't no ghost in this sky. Just the truth that I buried in the lies. I stay cool, play smooth all these years, but I've been driving with my fear. Facing out, don't run. Truth,
Tengo que subir la hora que se me ha pasado. Vale. Vamos a calentar la primera. Cambiamos hora. Si no, no nos vale.
Everything that I made. Me, if you meet him, why you feel so cold? Cause you lost your soul trying to play that road. Every lie I told, every path I chose. Built this passenger nobody else knows. It ain't death, it ain't devil alone. It's the version of me that I never outgrown. So I sit in that seat, let the silence speak. Finally face what I've been too weak. Ain't no road long enough to escape that truth. It ride with you from your past to your youth. I take one breath and I look
Ahora sí, ahí estamos.
no more running from the voice I dread. Never gonna change, gotta start right here. With the co-passenger I carried in fear. Co-passenger sitting right next to me. No breath, no soul, but it speaks so deep. Say my name like you know my past. Every mile I drive, it just won't pass. Co-passenger, whisper low in my ear. Keep going this way, you got nothing to fear. But I feel that chill, every word is sin. Like the road I'm on ain't got no home. It was never beside you, it was always inside you. Now the question is, you gon' listen or keep driving? Been a long road, Lord. If you still listening, this one's for the ones that ain't make it back. This is my last prayer. I see halos fade on the street like things. Angels cry while the ghetto drinks. Used to hustle to feed my sins. Now I'm playing through the smoke where the pain begins. Mama said, boy, you was born with grace. But the block tall hate, now I wear that face. Had a cross on my neck, but a Glock in my palm. Saying Hail Mary with the safety off on. Too many brothers got dragged on the third. Too many names I don't say, but I heard they say that's for the pure. What about us? We sin for survival, but still kept trust. I ain't asked for forgiveness, I just won't rest. 'Cause every night I wake up feeling God's test. Demons on the corner, angels on the run. Caught in the middle between moon and gun. This my last prayer before the sirens call. If heaven's real, I hope they got room for us. Hands dirty, but my heart still raw. I ain't holy, just tryna stand tall. They took Dre on a Friday night. Till his mama, he gone for the sunlight. Louis got caught for a chain that clean. Now he doing 25 for a teenage dream. I walk past girls with their faces on the wall. Block still the same, just names that fall. Every R.I.P. shirt, got my tears in the thread. Every prayer I spit is for the ones that bled. Sometimes I feel them whisper when the wind blows soft, saying don't stop now, even when we lost. Like one for the pain. Talk to God through the thunder and rain. He don't answer much, but I know he there. 'Cause somehow I'm breathing through the cold night air. Maybe mercy ain't a place, it's a fight we keep. And peace ain't heaven, it's the way. It's my last prayer before the sirens call. If heaven's real, I hope they got room for us. All my hands dirty, but my heart still raw. I ain't holy, just trying to stand tall. Gotta stand tall. Lord, I done things I can't erase. Blood on my shoes, guilt on my face. Told lies for loyalty, killed for peace. Live fast just to die in the barrier streets. I watch my dreams turn ghosts in smoke.
Vamos a por ese segundo y nos llevamos las XP a tope, chicos.
Till the pain don't fade. Still the mirror showing me a man decay. I wonder if my son gon' follow my path.
¿Qué os parece la música? ¿Os gusta o qué? Salud, Yur. Ça va, Jack?
I play my game, so here I stand. One breath left, heart heavy, no halo on my chest. I ain't preaching, but I learned from pain. Every loss I took was another chain. I still talk to the Lord through a cigarette haze. Still see the dead when I close my gaze. Maybe forgiveness ain't what we think. Maybe hell's right here on the edge we sink. I just hope fine. And even sinners pray between the lines. This my last prayer before the sirens call. If heaven's real, I hope they got room for us. All my hands dirty, but my heart still raw. I ain't holy, just tryna stand tall. Yeah, if I go tonight, tell God I tried. Gotta stand tall. Yeah. Same street, new shine, ain't none really changed. Yeah, same block, new change, still the same pain. New money, new name, but the same game. Came up, stayed down, never lane change. Same block, new change, nothing changed. Yeah, same block, new change, ghosts don't fade. New house keys, still old mistakes. Tried to move on, but the past still stays. Same block, new change, different shade. Look, I got the whip, got the watch, got the weight on my neck, but the echoes of the block still stuck in my head. Every alley got a memory, every corner a threat. Even successful like a setup instead. I upgraded the fit, but the fear stays stitched. Same instincts kick when the vibe feels switched. I still scan every room like I'm broken, now I'm hit. Like the past might jump out just to prove I ain't rich. I try to outrun it, but it run in my veins. That trauma don't leave, just cause money done came. You could repaint walls, but the cracks remain. So I walk with the shine and the storm in my brain. They say move out, but I move with the code. Loyalty tied to the roots I was grown. Hard to detect, and that's all that you know. Even if it's what's keeping you stuck in that mode. I made it out physically, mentally. Nah, I still hear every siren like it's right where I are. From food stamps to full bars, I'm still carrying scars. New life outside, but inside still charged. Same block, new change, still the same pain. New money, new name, but the same game. Came up, stayed down, never lane change. Same block, new change, nothing changed. Same block, new change, ghosts don't fade. New house keys, still old mistakes. Tried to move on, but the past still stays. Same block, new change, different shade. I kept the same crew when the money got long. Same phone number, same code I'm on. I seen too many switch when the pressure too strong. I stay where I'm from, that's where I belong. Yeah, I can leave by a crib far away, but the block made me who I am today. Every move I make got that same old way. You don't erase roots, you just elevate. I don't talk much, I just move precise. Still think twice when I'm rolling at night. New chains on, but I still grip tight, cause the same old danger still come with the light. Money don't fix what the streets instilled. It's sharp in your mind, but it tests your will. You can stack it up, you can build that hill, but the past gon' follow if you stand still. So I stay alert, never lose my stance. Seen too many get caught in they own advance. You can shine all day, take your chance, but the block still watching every move you glance. Same block, new chains, ghosts don't fade. New house keys, still old mistakes. Tried to move on, but the past still stays. Same block, new change, different shade. Yeah, slide down slow where the street lights glow. Same old corners I've been on for sure. Now I ride clean, got the chrome on the door, but the vibe's still the same from before. Seen young boys turn kings overnight, but still get pulled back in that same old life. Cause the mind stays stuck where the struggle was tight. Even when everything looking alright, you can dress it up, you can shine real bright, but the block don't forget what you did to survive. It's a part of your soul, can't run, can't hide. You just learn how to move with it by your side. I keep it cool, let the past breathe. Respect where I'm from, but I don't let it lead. There's a balance between who you are and who you be. That's the lesson most never see. Same block, new change, same old code. Different path, but a similar road. You can level up, but the truth get told. The past don't break, it just get control. You don't leave the block, you don't leave the block. Block leave marks on you. Same block, new change, still the same pain. New money, new name, but the same game. Try to move on, but the roots still remain. Same block, new change, can't escape. Same block, new change, learn to wear that. Carry the weight, never drop that. You can lead the streets, but they follow you back. Same block, new change, remember that. New shine, same shadows. That's how I go. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody loud in the free world. Everybody brave with a crowd. But when that steel door shut, truth don't echo. It stands alone. Cold bar. Gold bars don't lie, they tell on you. No stage, no crowd, no shell to move. You was loud outside, now your voice gon' mute. Cold bars, show what you really do. Cold bars, no fame inside. Just time, regret, and the truth collide. Still don't bend for a tough guy. Cold bars decide what's real with you. Everybody gang when the lights stay on. Chest out, big talk till the cops roll on. Same mouth reckless on the corner blocks. Go silent when the judge say cell block lock. I seen kings fall fast from a loud ass crown. No followers left when the door slammed down. You scream real with a mic and chain. Now you whisper names trying to lessen up pain. Ain't no filters when the walls too close. Ain't no image when you stripped of bones. Street don't say you respect, don't post concrete talk.
Lo tenemos, chicos.
You chose the life, now live the math. Every move add up to a narrow path. Still don't care who you was last night. Cold bars, separate wrong from right. Cold bars don't lie, they tell on you. No stage,
Nos vamos a Dnipro.
you was loud outside, now your voice gon' mute. Cold bars, show what you really do. Cold bars don't lie, they tell on you. No stage, no crowd, no shell to move.
Cañas de fondo.
Loud outside, now your voice gon' mute. Cold bars, show what you really do. I don't raise my voice, I calculate calls. Seen loud dudes fade when the pressure exhausts. Same pride had them flexing in the street. Same pride had them shaking when they face concrete. Freedom feel different once you slip your hand. Minutes move slow, I was hit like sand. You brag about the heat, now you freeze every night. You talked about war, now you fight for your rights. No speeches in court, no verses to save. Just choices you made in the time you paint. I learned discipline watching others fail. A quiet mind survive better than a jail yell. I move with patience, think 10 ahead. Cause the loudest road usually end in a bed, thin mattress still sing. Concrete prayers, cold bars teach lessons nobody share. Cold bars, no crowd, no sound. Cold bars, cold, going round. When the door shut hard, that's when you found who you are, when you bound. Watch pressure peel mask, like dead skin. Same tough talk, crack from the fear within. 6 by 9, got your thoughts on spin. Arguing with yourself like where I begin. You can't freestyle your way past a verdict. No punchline, snap cuffs when the truth get urgent. I dissect patterns, who bent, who broke, who stood tall, who folded and spoke. Regret weight tons in the room that small. Every lie you told, start climbing no wall. You hear your own voice louder than before. Can't outrun thoughts when there's nowhere to go. This ain't a skit, this consequence class. Final exam, can you carry the last? Still don't judge, it just reflect. Cold bars mirror what you represent. No cheers behind still, no love, no lights. Just choices replaying every single night. Tick, tock, tock, tock. Time don't negotiate, OG told me. Nephew, stay sharp, stay still. A loud mouth get fed, then it get you killed. I seen fools talk themselves into a box. Same jokes on the block, turn keys and locks. Real ones move smooth, never rush the lane.
Vamos por ello.
Prison got room for ego and fame. You ain't built for silence, you ain't built for weight. Then you ain't built for the weight of fate. I don't glorify cases, I glorify choice. Cause every path start with using your voice or not using it, knowing when to fall back. Silence save lives more than a tough guy act. Still don't sleep, still don't play. Cold bars, remember everything you say. Yeah. Cold bars don't lie, they tell on you. No stage, no crowd, no shell to move. You was loud outside, now your voice gon' mute. Cold bars, prove what's real with you. Cold bars, no fine, can survive. Just truth and time, doing life. Cold bars, no fine, can survive. Just truth and time, doing life. The streets let you talk. The cell make you listen. If you can't stand on your word when the door lock and the noise gone, then the truth already sentenced you. Choose noise, or choose freedom. Or choose noise, or choose freedom.
Yeah. Funny how quiet sound when it finally show up. No sirens,
no tension, just a night breathing. For once, the block feel right. Let it ride. Yeah. One night with no fear, no tears in the air, no shots, no cries, just peace everywhere. We've been living so long like we trapped in a war. Now we see what life really made for. One night with no fear, let it stay like this. No pain, just love in the middle of the mix. If we had this forever, we'd be more than alright. All we needed was one night. I stepped outside, felt the calm in the breeze. No mothers yelling, no one dropping the knees. Kids still playing past the curfew line. For the first time ever, everything feel fine. I seen old heads smiling, no stress in their face. No helicopters hovering over the place, just laughter echo where the pain used to live. Made me think about the life we could really give. All them years we was taught just to duck and survive. Now I'm standing in the moment, feeling truly alive. If this just one night, then I'm holding it tight, cause it showed me a future where we all get it right. One night with no fear, no tears in the air, no shots, no cries, just peace everywhere. We've been living so long like we trapped in a war. See what life really made for. One night with no fear, let it stay like this. No pain, just love in the middle of the mix. If we had this forever, we'd be more than alright. All we needed was one night, yeah. It's surreal, like a film with a different appeal. No adrenaline spikes, just a genuine feel. Usually I'm hyper aware, every stare got a threat. Now I'm breathing like I ain't got a debt to regret. No paranoia in the corner of my peripheral. No mental checklist of escape routes. It's miracle, I'm analyzing the silence. It's loud in the wake, cause it's drowning out the chaos we've been used to all day. It's a glimpse of a life that we thought was a dream. Now it's right in our sight, clearer than it would seem. If we can have it once, we can build it again. Turn the night into a life, let it start. Let it begin. No tears in the head, no shots, no cries, just peace everywhere. We've been living so long like we trapped in a war. Now we see what life really made for. One night with no fear, let it stay like this. No pain, just love in the middle of the mix. If we had this forever, we'd be more than alright. All we needed was one night. Cruising down the block, windows low, feel the vibe. Neighbors out chilling, everybody feeling alive. No side eyes, no tension in the air, just a cool night breeze. Not a single scared barbecue, smoke drifting, kids laughing. Music from the porch got the whole block proud. OGs playing cards, just enjoying the scene. Saying this how it's supposed to be, know what I mean? Let it ride, let it breathe, let the moment unfold. Every second of this piece worth more than gold. If we keep it like this, we can change our fate. Turn a night like this to a permanent state. Hold on, don't let it fade. It's the life that we pray. No fear, no pain. Let it live, let it stay. Look, if we tasted the peace, then we know it's real. Ain't no lie in the calm that we finally feel. We was raised in the chaos, taught to expect the worst. Now we see we deserve more than pain.
Nos equivocamos en la hora antes.
Every voice got a rise, break the cycle of fear that they put in our minds. We ain't born for the struggle, that's the story they sell. We can build something better if we will it as well. So remember,
No sabía que había horario.
when the sirens return, and the peace get cracked, we done seen what's possible. We know what's right, now we fight for a life that feel like one night with no fear, no tears in the air, no shots, no cries, just peace everywhere. We've been living so long like we trapped in
Pero lo tenemos, chicos.
we see what life really made for.
923.000 de experiencia, casi 924.000, nada más. Y terminad por hoy, vamos a por otras cosas.
All we needed was one night. You felt it, that peace, that freedom. It's not a dream. That's what life's supposed to be. Now the question is, what you gonna do to keep it? They talk about who's the strongest, who's the loudest, who got the most shine. But the real question is, who's still here when the smoke clears?
Vamos a ver qué podemos hacer por aquí.
Still here, still breathing. Heart cold, no healing. Still here, still breathing. They all gone, I'm still standing. Still here, still breathing. Lost friends, lost seasons. Still here, still breathing. Outlasted everything. I came from nights with the lights cut off.
Dreams too big, but the rent still costs. Mama stressed, trying to stretch that check. I learned young life don't come correct. I watch hope fade in my brother's eyes. Same block, same pain, different lives. Some sold out, some got locked inside. Some ain't make it past 25. I trusted words that ain't mean a thing. Handshakes fake, smiles thin. They say we good when you up 1 week. Next week gone when your money thin. I ate losses with no witness. No camera, no applause, no business. Just me, my thoughts and consequences. Trying to keep balance while my soul off center. I ain't born brave, I learned endurance. Pain kept knocking, I answered for it. Every scar got a story on it. Every silence got one sided. They think strength is raising your voice. I learned strength is having no choice but to wake up broke, still move ahead, still feed the fam, still clear your head. Still here, still breathing. Still scarred, still dreaming. Still here, still breathing. They all gone, I'm still standing. Still here, still breathing. Cold nights, no preaching. Still here, still breathing. Outlasted everything. I've been betrayed by the ones I fed. Same ones slept on my couch in bed. When it got ugly, they played dead. Now they surprised I ain't lost my head. I watch loyalty turn to currency. Soon as the pressure rise, they merge and flee. Everybody solid in emergency until it's your emergency. Yeah, I carry guilt I ain't deserve. Blame myself when bridges burn. Trying to save people who ain't wanna swim. Drown damn near trying to rescue them. I learned silence is a form of power. I stop explaining every hour. If you don't see me when I'm down bad, you don't get access when I flower. I seen killers fold from paranoia. Seen loud kings turn unemployed. I move patient, stack my poise. Play the long game, ignore the noise. This ain't about being fearless. This about fear moving anyway. Hands shaking, heart racing. Still stepping into another day. Still here, still breathing. Heart numb, still beating. Still here, still breathing. They all gone, I'm still standing. Still here, still breathing. Lost love, still grieving. Still here, still breathing. Outlasted everything. I don't flex pain, I weaponize it. Turned every loss to a state of mind. I ain't rich from luck or favors. I paid in sweat, time, and sleepless nights. I don't chase crowds, I read the room. Seen too many wolves in costumes. They clap loud when you rising fast, but vanish soon as the ceiling cracks. I stayed broke with a vision intact. Stayed hungry when they switching past. They wanted quick wins, I wanted time. Now I'm still here, they stuck behind. I ain't perfect, I survive mistakes. Some nights I pray, some nights I drink. Some days I smile, some days I snap. But I never fold, that's a fact. If life a war, I ain't the general. I'm just a soldier who never ran. Still marching with the weight of years. Still breathing, that's the plan. Still here, still breathing. No tears, no ceilings. Still here, still breathing. They all gone, I'm still standing. Still here, still breathing. Long road, no easing. Still here, still breathing. Outlasted everything. They don't see the nights I almost quit. The mornings I woke up sick of this. But something inside wouldn't let me slip. So I stood back up again and again. I ain't the strongest in the room. I'm the one who stayed when the room got in. Time don't crown the loudest voice. It crowns the ones who remain steady. Still here, still breathing. Still here, still breathing. Yeah. They all gone, I'm still standing. Yeah. Still here, still breathing. Yeah. Outlasted everything. Not the fastest. Not the fastest. Yeah. Just the last one standing.
Bang. Locked in. No windows. No doors. Just me. And my thoughts. No way out, I'm trapped in my brain. Running in circles, but I'm stuck in the same. Every door that I open led me back to the pain. I'm losing the line between real and insane. Hey, no way out, was closing in tight. Every thought turned dark when I'm lost in the night. Try to scream for help, but it don't come out right. I'm fighting myself in a never-ending fight.
Slow walk through a hallway I don't recognize. Same four walls, but they change in size. Every step echo back like it know my name. Like the room got a memory stuck in my brain. Lights flicker on and off, shadows play. I swear I left, but I'm back where I stay. Try to keep it cool, keep my mind at ease, but the silence too loud, got me begging for peace. Doors appear, but they led nowhere. Open once, same room, same air. Like a loop I'm stuck in, can't break free. Got me questioning what is reality.
I treat it like a war, gotta stay on guard when your mind turn prison. Life get hard, no exit sign, no place to run. Just you and your thoughts, one-on-one.
Every move calculated, every breath controlled. Trying to keep it together, but it's getting cold. I done seen real struggle, but there's different pain. When the cage ain't metal, it's inside your brain. I don't trust what I see, don't trust what I hear. Even silence feel like danger near. So I stay alert, never slip, never fold. But this mental cell got a grip too strong to hold.
No way out, I'm trapped in my brain. Running in circles, but I'm stuck in the same. Every door that I open led me back to the pain. I'm losing the line between real and insane. No way out, was closing in tight. Every thought turned dark when I'm lost in the night. Try to scream for help, but it don't come out right. I'm fighting myself in a never-ending fight.
I run, I turn, I stop, I spin. Same damn walls, I'm back again. Every path I take just bends within. Like a maze designed for me to never win. I question the floor, I question the ceiling. I question if any of this got meaning. Am I dreaming? Am I awake? Or stuck in a state I can't escape? Every thought overlapping, no room to breathe. Like 1,000 voices all talking to me. And I try to break out, but the more I try, the tighter the grip and the smaller the sky. Now I'm arguing with echoes of my own voice. Like I lost control of my own choice. If I don't find a way, I'ma fade inside to a version of me I can't recognize. I had to stop running, had to face that fear. Realized the prison was always here. Ain't no locked door, ain't no chain on me. Just a mind full of pain, I ain't let go free. See, the truth hit harder than any wall. You can't escape what you won't recall. Gotta face your past, gotta stand your ground. That's the only way you break out now. I ain't free yet, but I see the light. Through the cracks in the dark, through the endless fight. And if I make it out, I'ma tell the truth. The way out ain't running, it's facing you.
No door, no key, just me.
No way out, I'm trapped in my brain. Running in circles, but I'm done with the same. Every door that I open ain't leading to pain. Now I'm breaking the cycle, I'm breaking the chain. No way out, now I found my fight. Turn the dark in my head to a reason to rise. Still a war in my mind, but I'm holding it tight. I ain't trapped no more, I'm taking my life. Click. Maybe. There was never a door, just a fear.
Yeah. Eyes everywhere. Corners watching. Phones recording. Fake love, fake friends. Paranoia on my shoulder, homie. Rolling through the block, tinted windows on the ride, but I still feel 100 motherfucking eyes on my side. Helicopters in the distance, sirens bleeding in the air. Every time I stop the whip, I feel a camera somewhere. Old friends switching up, yeah, they moving like like the weather, shaking hands with me, but plotting something all together. Used to share the same dreams, now they crave my downfall. Trying to eat up off my name like I'm buffeting for y'all. Police lurking like they know me on a first name basis. Pull me over just to ask why the world wanna play this. I don't trust nobody breathing, that's the code that I learned. Cause yesterday's homies always be tomorrow's concerns. Got money in the safe, but paranoia in my veins. Success ain't bring me peace, it just amplified the pain. Every step I take forward, shadows follow from behind. Ain't nobody trustworthy when you living in the grind. Every block, every corner, paranoia on my shoulder, eyes on me. They get bolder, but I'm colder. I'm a soldier, I keep moving, keep winning, even when the streets get colder. Every block, every corner, paranoia on my shoulder. Fans screaming out my name, but I don't know their intentions. Love turned into leverage, that's a dangerous invention. Girls call me up with stories, trying to trap me in the moment. But I treat my time like money, can't nobody really own it. Enemies pretend they friends just to stand in my vicinity. Smiling in my face, but praying heavy for my injury. Mama told me long ago, son, you gotta move wiser. But every street teach lessons like a motherfucking visor. I hear whispers in the alleys, rumors crawl across the city. Some say they wanna test me, some say they just envy. But I ain't never bowed down, I was raised in the fire. Even God knows the truth, I didn't bend, I got higher. They wanna see me break, but I ain't falling like the others. If they plotted, let them plot it. I've survived too many summers, still riding with ambition on these tattered cracked streets. Still hear betrayal echoing like a drum in my sleep. Ain't nobody gonna write my fate, I'm writing my own closure, with paranoia on my shoulder, but my will getting bolder. Every block, every corner, paranoia on my shoulder, eyes on me. They get bolder, but I'm colder. I'm a soldier, still grinding, still standing, even when the streets get colder. Every block, every corner, paranoia on my shoulder. I don't sleep much, nightmares always stalk me in the night. I done fought with too many demons just to freeze up in the light. People say I changed, but really they just stay the same. I upgraded, elevated, they got bitter at my name. Walking past mirrors of homies who ain't make it to their 20s. A reminder where I'm from, where the caskets come in plenty. So forgive me if I flinch when somebody gets too near. Ain't paranoia if the danger out here clear. Industry fakes wanna drink with me just to steal my juice, but I read people like scriptures, every lie be roots. Don't shake hands without thinking, don't trust smiles that wide behind every bro. I hear a motive they can't hide, still I play the game smart. I maneuver like a ghost, and the ones who wish me gone always end up hurt the most. I ain't running from the pressure, I embrace it, feel it closer. Even paranoia can't stop me, I'm a fully loaded rope. Every block, every corner, paranoia on my shoulder, eyes on me. They get bolder, but I'm colder. I'm a soldier, can't break me, can't take me. Street scars make me stronger. Every block, every corner, paranoia on my shoulder. Paranoia on my shoulder.
Yeah. This ain't church. It's the block. But we still pray. Street Psalms. Chapter 1 begin. Street Psalms, hear the choir in the rain. Every sin got a verse, every loss got a name. Hands to the sky, but the blood don't wash. We confess through the steel when the pressure too strong. Street Psalms where the lost ones pray. No priest on the block, just the price you pay. If the streets the church, then we all confess. Through the smoke, through the pain, God judged the red. Born in a place where the lines stay blurred, where the truth get twisted and the lies get heard. Mama cried every night, praying God see a son, but the streets got loud. I was already one of the lost in the dark with a cold in my chest. Every step I took felt like fate in the test. I ain't choose this path, it was laid in my feet like the devil wrote directions on the side of the street. Slow walk, heavy thoughts, got the world on pause, trying to balance right and wrong, but I'm breaking the laws. Got a prayer on my lips, but a stain on my hand. If heaven got a gate, I don't know where I stand. I done sinned, I did, I ain't hiding the truth. Every scar on my soul got a tie to my youth. Forgiveness real, then I'm lost in the song. Trying to find my peace in the middle of harm. Street songs, hear the choir in the rain. Every sin got a verse, every loss got a name. Hands to the sky, but the blood don't wash. We confess through the steel when the pressure
A ver qué tabaco trae este tío con los salmones.
baby screaming, crying down the line. She's taking every promise that I used to call mine. I told her, don't you leave me. I told her, don't you go. Oh, hear that lonesome lament rolling through the pines. Black smoke rising, blocking out the signs. I'm standing in the center, just drinking bitter wine, watching that midnight freight leave me way behind. My pockets are all empty. My boots are full of dust. My pockets are all empty. My boots are full of dust. Everything I planted has turned to rotten rust. The tracks they keep on humming like a ghost under my feet, asking me why I'm still standing on this God-forsaken street. Oh, hear that lonesome lament rolling through the pines. Black smoke rising, blocking out the signs. I'm standing in the cinders, just drinking bitter wine, watching that midnight freight leave me way behind. Leaving me behind. Gone, gone, gone. Lord, that train is gone. grows thick and the water's black as ink. Stopped at the muddy bank just to catch my breath and think. I saw that longboat coming, heard the timber creak and groan, but the man at the rudder looked at me like I was skin and bone. I got a pocket full of silver, but the ferryman turned away. He said, son, you're too damn heavy for the debt you're trying to pay. I'm a ghost among the living, just a shadow in the cave. Lord, I'm traveling light, but I got no ticket for the grave. I went down to the crossroads, knelt on my blistered knees. I told the dark man, take me, I'm begging sugar, please. He just leaned against the cedar, spat a stream of bitter gall, said the devil's house is crowded, there ain't no room left in the hall. I got a pocket full of silver, but the ferryman turned away. He said, son, you're too damn heavy for the debt you're trying to pay. I'm a ghost among the living, just a shadow in the cave. Lord, I'm traveling light, but I got no ticket for the grave. Death don't want my spirit, and the earth won't take my claim. I'm just a lonesome traveler. Pocket full of silver, but the ferryman turned away. He said, son, you're too damn heavy for the debt you're trying to pay. I'm a ghost among the living, just a shadow in the cave. Lord, I'm traveling light, but I got no ticket for the grave. No ticket, no place to lie. Even the dead don't want me. Even the dark don't want me. I stepped out the cabin, the sun was a dying cold. Left a trail of salt water deep in the delta soil. Mud's got a memory, it clings to every scene. I'm looking for the exit, but I'm back where I began. These are the tracks of my just tracks, nothing but tracks.
Ahora vuelvo un momento.
Well, the moon's a silver nickel, tossed in a muddy ditch. I'm scratching at the bottom just to find out which is which. The cypress trees are weeping, leaning low against the bank. I've been drinking from a bottle that the bitter water sank. Oh, I'm just jingle jangling in the pocket of his coat. Just a bit of copper metal scratching at his throat. It ain't the gold or the glory, it's the debt you can't arrange. I'm just rattling in the darkness, the devil's loose change. I traded my salvation for a night of gin and lace. Now I see his shadow growing on every stranger's face. He don't want your spirit, he don't want your hollow pride. He just wants the little pieces that you're trying hard to hide. Oh, I'm just jingle jangling in the pocket of his coat. Just a bit of copper metal scratching at his throat. It ain't the gold or the glory, it's the debt you can't arrange. I'm just rattling in the darkness, the devil's loose change. Spin it all, spin it all, spin it all, spin it all. There's a copper taste of thunder on the rising summer wind, and the toll man's at the gate to collect on every sin. He won't take no paper, he won't take no silver bar, just the dented, rusted pennies that made you who you are. Oh, I'm just jingle jangling in the pocket of his coat. Just a bit of copper metal scratching at his throat. It ain't the gold or the glory, it's the debt you can't arrange. I'm just rattling in the darkness, the devil's loose change. Lord, I'm just the loose change. a shadow tucked in a rusty crack. The whistle's a demon screaming in the night, leaving the city fading out of sight. Lord, I got those boxcar blues shaking in my bones. I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere and I'm all alone. Got a pocket full of nothing and a heart made of lead, trying to outrun the ghost of every word she said. The wind is a razor cutting through my coat. I'm swallowing the dust rising in
Gracias por el
my
follow.
throat. Don't know where I'm going, don't care where I've been. Just a rolling stone in a world of sin. Sometimes I hear a voice calling from the ditch, asking for a soul, making someone rich. But the devil don't want me and the Lord turned away. So I ride this iron beast until the break of day. Tell him how it feels. Let that engine roll. One more time for the road. Hey. Lord, I got those boxcar blues shaking in my bones. Shaking in his bones. I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere and I'm all alone. So all alone. Got a pocket full of nothing and a heart made of lead. Trying to outrun the ghost of every word she said. Just a boxcar, just a long way home. Sun went down behind the cypress knee, left a shadow long as eternity. I felt a breeze blowing from the bone. I'm 1,000 miles from a righteous home. Oh, I got that hell-bound shiver There's a telling man with a brimstone pen, writing down the places that I've been. He don't want my silver, he don't want my gold. He's just coming for the heat inside my soul. I got that hellbound shiver, running cold like the mud in the river. So cold, so cold. My soul is heavy and my time is thin. I'm paying interest on a lifetime of sin. It's getting dark now. The shiver, it never ends. Sun's a red coal sinking down in the Yazoo mud. Got the scent of rain and timber thick inside my blood. I'm leaning on the porch of a shack that seemed too much, waiting for a feeling that the light of day can't touch. Can you hear that whistle blowing through the cypress tree? It's a lonesome sound, but it's calling out to me. Way down in the delta where the ghosts and the shadows play, that midnight whistle's gonna carry all my sins away. I saw a black dog running where the two-lane meets the dirt, carrying the weight of 100 years of hurt. I tucked my harp in my pocket, I kept my head down low, just a shadow in the moonlight with 1,000 miles to go. Lord, I'm tired of the holler. Lord, I'm tired of the rain. Every time that whistle blows, it's the sound of all my pain.
Volvemos, chicos.
twisted copper coin. The mud is creeping up to where the cypress knees join. I saw the snapping turtle crawling backwards from the shore. That's a sign of a shadow knocking on the cellar door. Cottonmouth is silent, cold beneath the pier. The air is getting heavy with a million years of fear. Oh, that black water omen rising in the dark. Leave a stain upon your soul and a fever in your heart. Don't you pray for mercy? Don't you pray for rain? The river's drinking whiskey just to drown out all the pain. My sweet Maria to head for higher ground, but she's mesmerized by the ripples in that low down lonesome sound. Swirling in the center where the light refuses to go. It's mine. Oh, that black water omen rising in the dark. Leave a stain upon your soul and a fever in your heart. Don't you pray for mercy? Don't you pray for rain? The river's drinking whiskey just to drown out all the pain. Watch the water. Watch the water.
a check. Her loyalty died with a knife to the neck. We was eating from the same plate, dreaming same dream. Now your name tastes bitter every time that I think. Cold nights, cold hearts, no trust in there. Everybody got a smile but a blaze somewhere. So I learned real quick, never show what you feel. Keep your back to the wall, keep your hand on the steel. This the gospel of pain, it's the sermon of scars. Every lesson I learned came from losing my stars. Now I pray less words, more silence, more cold. If you cross that line, that's the weight you hold. I ain't proud of revenge, but it follow me close. Like a shadow that whisper every time that I'm low. If God see it all, then he know what I face. Why I walk with this fire, why I move with this grace. Forgive me for what I've done, or judge me for what I've become. Yeah. Conviction, no session with a weapon as a vessel. Every second I'm addressing every lesson that's been stressful. Intersection of aggression and depression in my chest got me pressing every question. Is it sin or is it blessed? Syllables of scripture I deliver like a ritual. Individual criminal or maybe some spiritual. Every trigger that I pull feel like proof of my existence in a system that dismissed me now. Speaking from a distance, contradiction in my vision. I'm a sinner with a sermon. Every person that I heard got me questioning my purpose. Is it worth it if the verdict is a life inside the flames or redemption, just a fiction that we whisper in our pain. I've been trapped inside the paradox of holy and the broken. Every word I ever spoke feel like prophecy and spoken. If I'm chosen or I'm cursed, I can't tell it anymore. I just know that when I speak, they don't ignore. Street songs hit a choir in the rain. Every sin got a verse, every loss got a name. Hands to the sky, but the blood don't wash. We confess through the steel when the pressure too strong. Yeah, street songs where the lost ones pray. No priest on the block, just the price you pay. If the streets the church, then we all confess. Through the smoke, through the pain, God judge the rest. I've been walking through the fire with a cross on my chain, but it feel like the weight just amplified the pain. Every step toward light pull me back to the dark, like I'm split in two souls with one beating heart. Seen angels in the struggle, seen demons in me, seen truth in the lies that I didn't want to see. If the streets really church, then I preached every line, but I sinned every breath at the same damn time. I ain't clean, I ain't saved, I'm just stuck in between what I was and what I'm, and the man I ain't seen. If redemption exists, it's a road I can't trace, just a voice in my head saying know your place.
Street songs hit a choir in the rain.
Every sin,
Every loss, every stain.
God you listen. I wrote these verses like scriptures, but I don't know if I'm confessing or preaching. Am I a sinner or a prophet? If the streets my church, maybe I'm just another lost soul reading from a broken gospel. Street song. Amen.
Yeah. Chrome reflections. History in the metal. Pain in the pedal. Gangsta ride. This ain't just a car, it's a legacy. West Coast, forever.
Gangsta ride, chrome wheel shine. Legacy rolling through the test of time. From the block to the throne, streets still mine. Gangsta ride, legacy on chrome. Gangsta ride, chrome wheel shine. Legacy rolling through the test of time. From the block to the throne, streets still mine. Gangsta ride, legacy on chrome.
Trapped in this ride, no seatbelt can hold me. Rear view mirror full of demons that control me. Every turn of the tide got me losing my breath. Chrome rims spinning, but it feels like death. Mama said don't dance with the devil, but I did. Now I'm chained to the system, just a grown-up kid trying to outrun the past, but it lives in my chest. Gangsta ride is my coffin and my bulletproof vest. I sold my soul to survive, see it etched in the steel. Legacy cursed, but the shine too real. Even fame and the lights couldn't buy me a home, cause the streets keep reminding me you belong to the chrome.
Gangsta ride, chrome wheel shine. Legacy rolling through the test of time. From the block to the throne, streets still mine. Gangsta ride, legacy on chrome. Gangsta ride, chrome wheel shine. Legacy rolling through the test of time. From the block to the throne, streets still mine. Gangsta ride, legacy on chrome.
I hustle through the pain, every corner I own. Gangsta ride my religion, every rim is my throne. They try to take me out, ambush in the dark, but the engine kept running, that's a hustler's heart. Stacking paper while I'm ducking fate. Legacy built from the moves I make. From the block where they starve, I fed my team. Chrome wheels spin like American dream. It's blood, sweat, tears every mile I go. But I ride with the code, let the whole hood know.
Tick, tick. Every second on the clock is another chance lost. Chrome don't lie. It reflects who you are and who you used to be.
I ain't just driving, I'm dying inside. Legacy chain, but I can't run, can't hide. Chrome keeps spinning, voices in my dome. Gangsta ride forever, but it don't feel like home. Gangsta ride, chrome will shine. Legacy rolling through the test of time. From the block to the throne, streets still mine. Gangsta ride, legacy on chrome. Ride, chrome will shine. Legacy rolling through the test of time. From the block to the throne, streets still mine. Gangsta ride, legacy on chrome. Rolling down the boulevard, smoking the breeze. Low rider bounce, palm trees, Cali seas. Slide with a queen and a bottle on nice. Gangsta ride smooth, but it cut like a knife. Chrome so clean, you can see your reflection, but it'll break you apart if you head the wrong direction. West Coast funk with a deadly tone. Legacy in the wick, that's a family stone. I sip, I smoke, let the speakers knock. Whole hood riding with me down the block. From Long Beach nights to the world I own. Gangsta ride forever, put my name in chrome. Ain't no fairy tale, this the ghetto decree. Chrome wheels roll, but they roll on bodies. Cops lurking, enemies lurking the same. Legacy built on blood, not just fame. Every system rigged, from the courts to the hood. They don't want us surviving, but we still understood. Gangsta ride is resistance, rebellion is still. Every mile is a message that the struggle is real. This the soundtrack of the West Symphony of the block. Every beat, every baseline, bulletproof shot. It ain't chrome just for shine, it's a mirror of pain. Legacy rolling forward like hydraulics and rain. From Compton to the world, it's a story retold. Gangsta ride eternal, let the legacy unfold. Every OG, every youngin' carry the tone. Gangsta ride forever, chrome is the throne.
Gangsta ride, chrome will shine.
Legacy rolling through the test of time. From the block to the throne, streets still mine. Gangsta ride, legacy on chrome.
Gangsta ride, chrome will shine. Legacy forever, West Coast till we die.
Gangsta ride, legacy on chrome. Legacy on chrome, legacy on chrome.
Gangsta ride, chrome will shine.
Legacy rolling through the test of time. From the block to the throne, streets still mine. Gangsta ride, legacy on chrome.
Gangsta ride, chrome will shine.
Legacy rolling through the test of time. From the block to the throne, streets still mine. Gangsta ride, legacy on chrome.
Low riders bounce, streets stay alive, legacy eternal, gangsta ride.
Yeah. Black suits, white flowers. Another Sunday, another funeral. Same faces, same tears. How many times we gotta do this?
No more funerals, no more tears falling. Too many names that the Reaper keep calling. We've been living in the dark too long, trying to find light, but the pain too strong. No more caskets, no more black clothes. Too many goodbyes and nobody chose. We gotta change before we lose it all.
No more funerals.
No more calls.
First one was a young boy, barely turned 16. Mama in the front row, shattered by the scene. They said he had a future, yeah, he had a bright mind. But one wrong night turned his life to a headline. I seen his friends standing silent in the back, trying to act tough, but they got saying facts. Another mother crying, saying, Lord, not mine. But the streets don't listen, they just take it with time. I walked past the casket, couldn't look too long, cause I seen myself there if I went too wrong. That was just the first, and it cut too deep. Now I'm praying for a change every night I sleep.
No more tears falling. Too many names that the Reaper keep calling. We've been living in the dark too long, trying to find light, but the pain too strong. No more caskets, no more black clothes. Too many goodbyes and nobody chose. We gotta change before we lose it all.
No more funerals.
No,
Yeah,
no
second
more.
one, different church, but the feeling the same.
poem, another chalk outline, turned a life to a name. Now I'm looking at the cycle, it's a spiral of pain. Every bullet got a story, but it's never explained. See the anger get inherited, passed through the streets like a virus in the system. Every heart that it meets, now revenge on the menu. Everybody gotta eat, but nobody wins when the coffin's 6 feet. I'm analyzing the pattern, it's a trap in disguise. Turn a kid to a killer, then the killer who dies. We glorify the pain, then we cry when it's real. It's a wound in the culture that we scared to heal.
No more funerals, no more tears falling. Too many names that the Reaper keep calling. We've been living in the dark too long, trying to find light, but the pain too strong. No more caskets, no more black clothes. Too many goodbyes that nobody chose. We gotta change before we lose it all.
No more funerals.
No more calls.
Third one, OG, lived a long life, but the streets still caught him in the wrong fight. Used to give game to the young ones coming up. Now they pouring out liquor while they looking up. Choir singing soft, but the hurt run deep. Even the strongest men break when they weak. Neighborhood gathered, but the vibe ain't right. Cause we all know it could have been avoided that night. I'm standing there thinking how we let it get here. Too much pride, too much hate, too much fear. We need peace in the streets, not a moment for real. Cause I'm tired of funerals, tired of the chill.
How many lives gotta fade away? How many mothers gotta kneel and pray? How many tears gotta fall like rain before we break this chain of pain?
Fourth one, I couldn't even step inside, cause I knew that family, I felt that cry. It ain't just numbers, it's names, it's dreams, it's kids that ain't grow up to be what they seem. I'm speaking from the heart, yeah, it's more than a rhyme. We losing generations, one bullet at a time. If we don't stand now, we all gon' fall. Another funeral waiting right around the corner, y'all. So I'm calling for peace, not the fake kind we say, but the real kind that make you walk away. Put the guns down, let the next kid live, cause the greatest revenge is the life you give.
No more funerals, no more tears falling. Too many names that the Reaper keep calling. We've been living in the dark too long, trying to find light, but the pain too strong. No more caskets, no more black clothes. Too many goodbyes that nobody chose. We gotta change before we lose it all.
No more funerals,
No more calls.
another day, another life lost. But we can change that. Starts with one choice. Put the 8 down, pick the life up.
No more funerals.
Yeah. Choir in the distance. This ain't church. This the alley. Where sinners whisper.
Prayers in the alley.
Hands up to the sky, but the rain don't wash what I did last night. I talk to God, but I don't know why. If he hear me at all, or just let me slide.
Prayers in the alley.
Voice feel cracked, trying to find my way, but I'm too far back. Is it faith or fear? Every time I kneel, am I asking for forgiveness? Or just trying to feel?
Knees on the concrete, head to the ground. Same spot where the sirens be circling around. Same wall got names of the lost and gone. Now I'm praying in the dark where they wrote them on. Mama used to tell me God got a plan, but the plan got blurry when I became a man. Cause the streets got louder than the voice inside. And the choices I made, I can't let them slide. I ain't proud of the nights I ain't come back clean, or the things I done seen that I can't unsee. Got a cross on my neck, but my hands ain't pure, and I don't even know what I'm praying for. Sometimes I talk, but I don't say much. Just hoping some out there still in touch with a soul like mine, lost in between what I am right now and what I could have been. Hands up to the sky, but the rain don't wash what I did last night. I talk to God, but I don't know why. If you hear me at all, or just let me slide. Prayers in the alley, prayers in the alley, prayers in the alley, prayers in the alley, prayers in the alley. Oh, I ever wanna be loved.
I done seen real ones fall for less. Seen fake ones rise with no regret. Life ain't fair, that's clear as day. So I hustle my way, I don't need a pray. But here I am in this alley again, talking to shadows like they my friend. Cause when it get heavy in the night too long, even the strong start questioning wrong. I ain't asking for heaven, I know my place. Just trying to find peace in the losing race. Between what I do and what I believe. Between what I take and what I receive. If God real, then he seen my fight. Seen every dark move I made in the night. So why I still here, still breathing air? Is it mercy? Or he just don't care?
Forgive me or judge me. I don't know which one I deserve.
Confession in the corner with a conscience in distortion. Every portion of my thoughts got me caught in this contortion of a moral contradiction. Superstition versus vision of a system I was living that was built on bad decisions. In the mission, in my mission, I'm reflecting on my past. Every action got a shadow that was never meant to last. Now I'm asking for redemption, but I question the intent. Is it genuine with repentance or just fear consequence? See, I'm talking to the ceiling, but I'm feeling like it's me. Every plea that I release just reflecting internally. So the entity I'm begging might not even be divine. It's the better part of me that I buried over time. Now I'm stuck inside a loop of confession and regret, trying to pay a moral debt that I never can forget. Is it faith or self-deception that I'm leaning on for help? Am I praying to a God or just praying to myself?
Prayers in the alley, hands up to the sky, but the rain don't wash what I did last night. I talk to God, but I don't know why. If he hear me at all, or just let me slide. Prayers in the alley, voice feel cracked, trying to find my way, but I'm too far back. Is it faith or fear every time I kneel? Am I asking for forgiveness, or just trying to feel?
I stayed there alone till the rain went cold, till the silence hit deeper than the stories told. No voice came down, no sign, no light, just me and my thoughts in the dead of night. Then it hit real slow like a quiet truth. Every prayer I spoke had the same root. Every word I said, every line I cried was me talking to something I kept inside.
I ain't hear God, I heard my fear. He been gone or maybe never near. Maybe he there, but he talked through me, through the parts I hide that I don't live free. So I stood back up, wiped off my face. Still in the alley, still same place, but something changed I can't explain. I ain't pray for forgiveness. I miss my baby. Prayers in the alley, waiting in the rain, waiting in the rain. Every sin, every scar, every pain. Maybe God was listening. Yeah, boy. I found it was wind blowing, names fade. Some get remembered, some just disappear. I seen candles burn out faster than dreams. Names on walls, now they ghosts in between. One day you here, next day you gone. Now your whole life just a line in a song we used to talk about forever as kids. Now forever just a memory lives. I ain't scared of dying, that ain't the fear. I'm scared of leaving and nobody cares. If my name in the wind, will it fade away? Or echo through time when I'm gone someday? I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing fame. Just don't let the world forget my name. If I fall tonight, will it mean a thing? Or just one more voice that the silence bring? I don't need forever, just something real. Something they remember, something they feel.
What if I'm just noise in a crowded room, talking to myself like I'm meeting my doom? Every line I write feel like proof of life, like I'm signing my name just to say I tried. I overthink every breath I take, like legacy, something you gotta create. But what if I die and it don't translate? No impact made, just erased by fate. Am I real? Am I real? Or just passing through temporary thoughts with a temporary view, trying to call my name in the world that forget before I become another who was that silhouette.
Yeah, slow it down. Life ain't always loud, sometimes it don't make a sound. Name in the wind, floating around. Sometimes the quiet ones hold it.
If my name in the wind, will it stay or go? Will it ride that breeze or just fade slow? I ain't need the spotlight, I ain't need the throne.
away. Seen real ones live on without a name. See, legacy ain't always loud like that. Sometimes it's love that bring it back. You help one soul, change one route. That ripple effect, what it's all about. Ain't gotta be statues or headlines bright. Sometimes quiet impact hit just right. So I cruise my lane, let the story breathe. Leave a little truth every time I speak. If they remember me, cool, that's love. If not, I still answer to something above.
Maybe forever ain't what I need. Maybe it's truth in every deed. Maybe I live in the lives I change, not in the memory, not in the name. If one person feel what I tried to say, then I never really fade away. If one heart rise when my words hit deep, then a part of me forever keep. So let the wind take whatever left. I ain't fighting time, I ain't fearing death. Cause if I live real, then that's enough. Even if the world forget my stuff.
Wind still blown, name still drifting. But true,
That on this
Smoke for the pain, let the anger blow. Cash for the scars, but it don't heal deep. We just hide our wounds where nobody can see. Street therapy, no couch, no cure. Just a loaded past and a heart unsure. We don't talk about pain, we just let it bleed.
Eating the smoke,
In the money and the things we need.
yeah. Grew up where the pain don't get no name. Just a hard face mask in a street born frame. Mama cried quiet, daddy gone too soon. But nobody sat down, said let's heal that wound. We was taught be strong, never taught be whole. So we bottle it up till it swallow our soul. Lost too many friends, seen too many graves. Now the tears turn to anger in the lives we save. I seen young kings break from the weight inside, but instead of talking they just let it ride. Turn pain to pride, turn hurt to rage. That's the only therapy we learned at that age. Street therapy, that's all we know. Smoke for the pain, let the anger blow. Cash for the scars, but it don't heal deep. We just hide our wounds where nobody can see. Street therapy, no couch, no cure. Just a loaded past and a heart unsure. We don't talk about pain, we just let it bleed. In the smoke,
yeah. Light another one, inhale, exhale, suppress it. Self-medicate the stress, never deal with the message. Every puff temporary, every high just a patch. Like duct tape on trauma that keep coming back. Got a pocket full of cash, but the mind still broke. Got a gun for protection, but it feed the same smoke. Violence as the language, silence as a shield. But beneath all that armor, there's a wound unhealed. We normalize the numb, idolize the pain. Call it real life just to justify the strain. But the cycle don't stop, it just mutate forms. From a kid in the struggle to a man in the storm. Talk tough, act hard, never show no cracks. But the truth come out when the silence attack. And you realize quick in the dead of the night, all that therapy never made it right. Street therapy, that's all we know. Smoke for the pain, let the anger blow. Cash for the scars, but it don't heal deep. We just hide our wounds where nobody can see. Street therapy, no couch, no cure. Just a loaded past and a heart unsure. We don't talk about pain, we just let it bleed. In the smoke, money. Roll one up, let the tension flow. Life get heavy, so I stay in smoke. Homies say we good, but I see that strain. Every laugh got a shadow of hidden pain. What money come quick, yeah, we stack that green, but it don't buy peace, if you know what I mean. Seen cats get rich, but still feel lost, like they traded they soul just to pay that cost. I keep it smooth, keep it cool, don't trip, but I seen too much just to let that slip. Street therapy help you cope for a minute, but it don't fix the hurt that's really in it. No talk, just smoke. No peace, just cope. No heal, just hide. Pain live inside. Look, we've been living like this for too damn long, turning pain into habits we call being strong. But strength ain't silence, it ain't masking the truth. It's confronting the hurt that was planted in youth. We don't need more guns, don't need more fame, don't need more money to cover that pain. We need space to feel, need space to heal, need to break that cycle and keep it real. Cause if we keep going now we always did, we just passed that
Locked in. No windows. No doors. Just me. And my thoughts. No way out, I'm trapped in my brain. Running in circles, but I'm stuck in the same. Every door that I open lead me back to the pain. I'm losing the line between real and insane. Hey, no way out, was closing in tight. Every thought turned dark when I'm lost in the night. Try to scream for help, but it don't come out right. I'm fighting myself in a never-ending fight.
Slow walk through a hallway I don't recognize. Same four walls, but they change in size. Every step echo back like it know my name. Like the room got a memory stuck in my brain. Lights flicker on and off, shadows play. I swear I left, but I'm back where I stay. Try to keep it cool, keep my mind at ease, but the silence too loud, got me begging for peace. Doors appear, but they led nowhere. Open once, same room, same air. Like a loop I'm stuck in, can't break free. Got me questioning what is reality.
I treat it like a war, gotta stay on guard when your mind turn prison. Life get hard, no exit sign, no place to run. Just you and your thoughts, one-on-one.
Every move calculated, every breath controlled. Trying to keep it together, but it's getting cold. I done seen real struggle, but there's different pain. When the cage ain't metal, it's inside your brain. I don't trust what I see, don't trust what I hear. Even silence feel like danger near. So I stay alert, never slip, never fold. But this mental cell got a grip too strong to hold.
No way out, I'm trapped in my brain. Running in circles, but I'm stuck in the same. Every door that I open led me back to the pain. I'm losing the line between real and insane. No way out, was closing in tight. Every thought turned dark when I'm lost in the night. Try to scream for help, but it don't come out right. I'm fighting myself in a never-ending fight.
I run, I turn, I stop, I spin. Same damn walls, I'm back again. Every path I take just bends within. Like a maze designed for me to never win. I question the floor, I question the ceiling. I question if any of this got meaning. Am I dreaming? Am I awake? Or stuck in a state I can't escape? Every thought overlapping, no room to breathe. Like 1,000 voices all talking to me. And I try to break out, but the more I try, the tighter the grip and the smaller the sky. Now I'm arguing with echoes of my own voice. Like I lost control of my own choice. If I don't find a way, I'ma fade inside to a version of me I can't recognize. I had to stop running, had to face that fear. Realized the prison was always here. Ain't no locked door, ain't no chain on me. Just a mind full of pain, I ain't let go free. See, the truth hit harder than any wall. You can't escape what you won't recall. Gotta face your past, gotta stand your ground. That's the only way you break out now. I ain't free yet, but I see the light. Through the cracks in the dark, through the endless fight. And if I make it out, I'ma tell the truth. The way out ain't running, it's facing you.
No door, no key, just me.
No way out, I'm trapped in my brain. Running in circles, but I'm done with the same. Every door that I open ain't leading to pain. Now I'm breaking the cycle, I'm breaking the chain. No way out, now I found my fight. Turn the dark in my head to a reason to rise. Still a war in my mind, but I'm holding it tight. I ain't trapped no more, I'm taking my life. Click. Maybe there was never a door, just a fear.
Heartbeat loud. Heartbeat loud.
Can you hear that sound? Boom, boom. Echo in the field, come round. Every step feel close to the edge right now. Trying to stay calm, but my heart beat loud. Heartbeat loud, like a drum in war. Even when it's quiet, I'm ready for more. Ain't no silence when your mind act loud. Even standing still, got my heartbeat loud. I remember first time, I felt it in my chest. Gunshots cracked, couldn't catch my breath. Heart started racing like it knew before me. Danger in the voice, the comfort in the story. Since then, I ain't never been the same kid. Every loud noise got me back where the pain is. Mama say breathe, but she don't
right. Now my heart don't rest, it just stay on guard. Like you're trying to warn me before it get hard. Heartbeat loud, can you hear that sound? Boom, boom, echo when the fear come out. Every step you feel close to the edge right now. I'm trying to stay calm, but my heart beat loud like a drum and war. Even when it's quiet, I'm ready for more. Ain't no silence when you're mind that cloud. Even standing still, got my heart beat loud. Wait, why my pulse spike just from a door slam? Why my brain flips scripts like a program jam? Hands cold, brief, short, vision tunnel tight. Body in defense mode, ready to fight. No bullets flying, no threat in sight. But my nerves act like it's life or flight. Analyze the exits, map every route. Even safe rooms got me filled with doubt. I try logic, yo, you good, relax. But my chest go nod and the counter it tears. Heartbeat banging like it's breaking the cage. Trapped in adrenaline, bottled to break. It ain't weakness, it's a system rewired. From too many nights with survival required. Now I live in alerts, I can't shut down. Even peace get drowned by that heartbeat sound. Heartbeat loud, can you hear that sound? Boom, boom, echo when the fear come round. Every step feel close to the edge right now. Trying to stay calm, but my heart beat loud like a drum and roar. Even when it's quiet, I'm ready for more. Ain't no silence when your mind let cloud. Even stand still, got my heart loud. Slide too slow, keep the vibe real chill. Put inside my chest, that beat stay real. I play it cool, yeah, I move like breeze, but that rhythm don't lie. Speak to me, seen too much life on the edge of fate. So my heart stay ready, never hesitate. Even in peace, I'm reading the scene. Balance between what's real and what's been. Take a deep breath, let the smoke roll out. Trying to calm that storm that I feel about. But some scars stay talking even when you're healed. Heartbeat tell truths you don't reveal. Boom, 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 don't stop. Pain lives in that knock. Stay alert, stay alive. Heartbeat just survive. Look, maybe my heart ain't trying to break me down. Maybe it just don't wanna see me hit the ground. Every beat a warning, every pulse a guide. Singing stay aware, not running high. Yeah, loud, 'cause you learn from pain. From every loss, every close call, every strain. So instead of fighting it, maybe I listen close. Find the line between fear and what matters most. I ain't broken, now I'm built from the back. Every fast heartbeat is proof I last. And maybe one day it'll slow that sound. But till then, you're my heartbeat loud, beat loud. Can you hear that sound? Come on, fear come round. Every step feel close to the edge right now. Trying to stay calm, but my heart beat loud like a drum and roll. Even when it's quiet, I'm ready for more. Ain't no silence when your mind that cloud. Even standing still, got my heart beat loud. Some people hear music, some hear silence. Me, I hear survival. And every beat of my heart. No candle, no flower, no name. No name graves where the lost ones lay. No headlines, no tears just fade away. No mama on the news, no story to say. Just another soul with no name grave. No name graves, no trace, no sound. Just a cold piece of earth and forgotten ground. If you die out here, that's the price you pay. Disappear quick. Leave a no name grave. Walk past the corner where the tape once wrapped. That was just another spot where the cracks run back. Same crack pavement, same worn outside. But the name that filled there, lost to time. No chalk line left, no flowers remain. Just whispers in the block when they mention his name. But even that fade when the weeks go by. Cause the streets move fast, they don't stop to cry. I remember his face, I remember his laugh. Now we just a memory cut in half. No obituary, no family speech. Just a body zipped up out of reach. That's how it go when you come from the your life ain't worth what they say on the show. No spotlight shine, no moment to breathe. Just a quick R.I.P. And they all just leave. No name graves where the with nobody there. No cameras, no press, nobody cares. If it don't make money, it don't make news. So we die in silence with nothing to prove. My mama cry alone, no crowd outside, no justice march, just pain she hide. Cause the system don't see what it don't wanna face. Just another statistic, they don't got a trace. So we grew up knowing how the story ends. Either dirt in your name or a cage you win. And the saddest part, it feels so normal, like dying young, just part of the formula. I can't find nothing, I'm just telling it real. How a human life out, they got $1 bill. And if you ain't famous, ain't rich, ain't saved, you just another body in a no-name grave. Anonymous remains in a system that erases every trace of a face that was placed in these places where the basis of existence is diminished to digits, and your name get deleted like it never existed. No exhibit, no witness, no mention, no case. Just a permanent vacancy taking your place in a database buried beneath all the lies, where identity dies and nobody replies. So I analyze the pattern of a man getting lost in the aftermath of a life that was tossed like a fragment of matter in a vacuum of space with no gravity left. To remember your face is a tragedy, man, as a casual fate when your presence reduced to a numberless state. And the question that linger don't come with a weight. What's the difference between living and a no-name grave? No-name grave. And a no-name grave. And a no-name grave. No-name graves where the lost ones lay. No headline, no tears, just fade away. No mama on the news, no story to say. Just another soul in a no-name grave. No-name grave. We all the same. I stood by the dirt where they buried them quick. No prayer, no words, just a shovel and grit. Watched them cover the space like it meant nothing. Like a whole life ended without becoming something. I felt some shift that I couldn't ignore. Like I seen this whole scene somewhere before. Then it hit like a wave I can't escape. It could be me in that same place. No name, no stone, no one to claim. Just a patch of dirt that don't hold my name. All the things I did, all the things I've been, mean nothing at all when it reached that end. I ain't scared of death, I'm scared of that. Of disappearing like I never mattered in fact. Of living this life just to fade away into nothing but death. In a no-name grave, no-name grave, where we all might lay. No voice left, nothing left to say. No legacy, no legacy. No memory, no proof, no, just dirt. In silence.
Yeah. I used to pray for something better. Now I just pray.
My prayers turn to ashes in the sky. Still I send them up, don't know why. Every hope I had just passed me by. But I keep believing even when it dies. My prayers turn to ashes when they rise. Fade away before they reach the light. I've been losing faith night after night. Still I send them up, I still try. I remember nights I used to close my eyes. Talk to God like he right by my side. Ask for peace, ask for better days, but all I got was silence in 1,000 ways. Dreams I had slowly burned to dust. Every broken promise killed my trust. I was young, still believed in signs. Now I just read between the lines. People die while they begging for help. Tell me where was heaven when they needed it felt. All the faith I carried inside. Turn to questions I can't deny. Now I look at the sky like it owed me truth. Like it took something real from my youth. But I still send prayers through the pain. Even knowing they might not remain. Even knowing they might not remain. My prayers turn to ashes in the sky. Still I send them up, don't know why. Every hope I had just passed me by. But I keep believing even when it dies. My prayers turn to ashes when they rise.
Too many fall waiting on a sign. Hope don't feed you when you're back against. Reality hit harder than faith ever meant. I pray too, yeah, I've been there before. But the streets don't pause when you asking for more. So I learned real quick how to stand alone. Build my strength off the life I was shown. Still, something keep pulling me back, like a voice in my head saying don't lose that. Even when I doubt, even when I break, I still throw prayers up, just in case.
My prayers turn to ashes in the sky. Still I send them up, don't know why. Every hope I had just passed me by, but I keep believing even when it dies. My prayers turn to ashes when they rise, fade away before they reach the light. I've been losing faith night after night. Still I send them up, I still try.
Maybe faith just something that we fabricate, just to cope when reality suffocates. Maybe prayers just words that we throw away, hoping something hears what we scared to say. I analyze every thought I send, every line I speak, every time I've been trying to find if it's real or illusion instead. But I end up trapped in my own head. If nobody listening, why do I care? Why I still look up when I'm in despair? Why I still whisper when the night gets cold? Like I'm talking to something I can't behold. Maybe doubt and belief intertwined. Maybe faith just a state of mind. But even if it's all just lies, why it feels so real when I close my eyes?
Lord, I ain't perfect. I know I sin. I done walked through fire. I done lived in sin. But I still call your name when I'm feeling low. Even if you're silent, I won't let go. I'm tired, I'm hurt, but I still believe. Even when this world give me reasons to leave. Even when my prayers turn into dust, I still hold on. Cause I need that trust. If you there, give me strength to stand. If you not, help me understand why I keep praying through the pain I face. Why I still see open and empty space. Yeah.
Burning down, watch your face.
Still I pray.
Still I pray, yeah. My prayers turn to ashes in the sky. Still I send them up, don't ask why. Even if they fade before they fly, keep believing, I won't deny. My prayers turn to ashes when they rise, but I see something in the fire. If it never reached the light, it keep me living, it keep me alive.
Yeah.
Maybe they burn, maybe they burn, maybe they gone, but I'll keep praying till I'm gone, till I'm gone.
Yeah. If I could touch the ground one more time, it wouldn't be marble floors or shiny malls. I'd come back here. Where December still hurt. Listen close. Yeah. Christmas lights don't shine on every street. Some kids pray for food, now gifts underneath. Silent night, I hear the sirens talk. Another cold December, Christmas on the block. Snow falling on the rich side, white and clean. Over here it's just ash on a broken dream. I walk past liquor stores dressed in red and green. Santa face on the window, irony of scene. Kids press their nose on glass, watch toys they can't reach. Learn envy real early, that's the first street speech. Mama say maybe next year, with a practice smile, but she know that lie been recycled a while. He barely working, lights might cut the night. Christmas Eve candle double as a nightlight. They say joy to the world, but the world feel cruel when the fridge sing louder than the kids after school. I see a boy hold a BB gun, 12 years old. Says it ain't for play, it's cause nights get cold. He don't wanna be hard, just don't wanna die. Christmas in his eyes are like a question mark sky. Christmas lights don't shine on every street. Some kids pray for food, now gifts underneath. Silent night, I hear the sirens talk. Another cold December, Christmas on the block.
Single mama clocking out, job number 2. Hands raw, back bent,
man, still say God got you. She wrap love in blankets cause that's all she got. Trying to turn a cold room into something warmish. She pray make it home, not famous or rich. Just don't let his name end up stitched on a brick. She don't sleep good, sirens sing lullabies. Every pop sound echo like a gunshot goodbye. Cross town, church bells ring soft and slow. But faith feel distant when eviction close. Preacher talk heaven, streets talk hell. Both promise judgment, only one ring sale. Homeless man curled up under blinking decor. Christmas lights flicker like police before war. People step around them, don't look too long. Cause seeing that truth meaning miss something wrong.
Christmas lights don't shine on every street. Some kids pray for food, not gifts underneath. Silent night, nah, y'all hear the sirens talk. Another cold December, Christmas on the block.
TV show, fireplaces, families laughing toast. Over here we just hope tonight ain't the most. Most shots, most tears, most names on the shirt. December keep testing who can handle the hurt. Kids write letters to Santa, rip them up halfway. Say he don't come with a rent, overdue stay. Still they smile somehow, still they joke and play. That's the part break my heart in a permanent way. They don't need new Jordans, they need new laws. Need less keys, more open doors. They don't need your pity, wrapped up in pride. They need a chance to live past 25. If Jesus came back, where would he sleep? Probably right here on this broken concrete. So don't tell me love only come once a year. When it disappeared, January leave us right here.
Christmas lights don't shine on every street. Some kids pray for food, not gifts underneath. Silent night, now hear the sirens talk. Another cold December, Christmas on the block.
I ain't trying to ruin holidays or kill your cheer. I'm trying to stretch your heart a little wider this year. If you got more than enough, don't just say a prayer. Be the answer you ask God for why you there. Love ain't a post, ain't a hashtag flex. It's a hand on the shoulder saying, what's next? I see angels right here with their wings bent back. Still standing tall where the odds attack. If I could stay longer, I'd sit with them all. Tell them they ain't invisible, not forgotten at all. But time calling me home, sky open and slow. So I leave you this truth, for I gotta go. Christmas lights don't shine on every street. Some kids pray for food, not gifts underneath. Silent night. machine is turning, grinding day and night, trying to steal the vision, trying to steal the light. But I have a rhythm that they cannot control, a sacred vibration living in my soul. System is a cycle, a loop of desire, feeding the flames of a synthetic fire. I'm unplugging the wires, cutting the cord, searching for peace in a world that's ignored. Focusing the mind, finding the center lane. Inhale the truth, exhale the fear. The path is becoming so perfectly clear. We are the pulse, we are the sound, feet blended firmly on this sacred ground. System breath, sigh in the machine, living the life that we haven't yet seen. We are the static that turns into song, finding the place where we truly belong. No metal or plastic can capture the vibe. The message is written in the blood of the tribe. We are the creators, the masters of time, finding the meaning in the reason and rhyme. I'm breathing in wisdom, exhaling the stress, finding the beauty in this glorious mess. Let the system crash, let the circuits burn. I'm at the table, it's finally my turn. Flowing like water, elusive and free. Inhale the truth, exhale the fear. The path is becoming so perfectly clear. We are the pulse, we are the sound, feet planted firmly on this sacred ground. System breath, a sigh in the machine, living the life that we haven't yet seen. We are the static that turns into song, finding the place where we truly belong. One breath, one heart, one universal state. We are the masters of our own heavy fate. No more silence, no more control. We are the keepers of the collective soul. Exhale the system, breathe in the light. System breath, sigh in the machine, living the life that we haven't yet seen. We are the static that turns into song, finding the place where we truly belong. Breathe deep, you're free. There is a battle that nobody can see. It takes place inside the mind of you and me. The enemy doesn't always come with a sword. Sometimes they deceive with a flattering word. They poison the water, they poison the air, spreading the pollen of doubt and despair. But the spiritual warrior stays quiet and still, conquering the mountain with a righteous will. Yeah, mental warfare, they plotting on my brain, trying to make me go completely insane. They use the media to propagate the fear, distorting the vision that used to be clear. I gotta keep my guard up protect my inner space. Living in a world with a double-sided face. No guns in this fight, just a clash of the mind. Trying to leave a legacy for those left behind. The quietest storm carries the greatest might. We moving through the shadows, avoiding the light. No weapons formed against us shall ever stand. As we march silently across the burning land. Silent warfare, fought in the depths of the soul. Reclaiming the peace
Estamos de vuelta, chicos.
to make ourselves whole. Let the slow fight tempo ease straight. Finding the wisdom hidden inside the pain. Silent warfare, a revolution without the sound. Turning the psychological matrix upside down. They build the fortresses of vanity and pride, but they cannot hide the
where the wildflowers grew, blinding your eyes from the morning dew. But look inside your heart, don't look at the street. There is a holy ground beneath your feet. No asphalt can stop the green grass from birth. We are the ancient peoples of this beautiful earth. Yeah. Standing on the corner where the projects loom, looking for a rose that can bloom in this gloom. Sirens screaming loud while the helicopters scream, wondering where the hell does a ghetto child begin. They want us to believe that this asphalt is our cage, locking up our future, feeding on our rage. But I see a paradise behind these metal bars, a spiritual kingdom underneath the stars. Yeah. Break down the concrete, let the rivers flow. Out of the shadows, watch the young seas grow. We find our heaven where the suffering lies, looking at the world through our ancestors' eyes. Concrete giant, rising from the pavement floor. Open up the heavy remember as we journey on. Do not curse the darkness when the sun goes away. It is only preparing you for a brighter day. The shadow is just a witness to the presence of light. Beautiful reminder in the middle of the night. So walk through the valley with your head held high. Your light will guide you from the western sky. Stuck in the shadows of the project towers, counting down the minutes, surviving the hours. I see the dark side of human nature every day, wondering if the light will ever come my way. But I realize the shadow only proves there's a spark, a beautiful flame burning bright in the dark. I use the darkness to make my poetry deep, awakening the consciousness of the people who sleep. The shadow cannot exist without the sun. The beautiful duality has just begun. We balance the darkness with the inner flame, playing the parameters of the spiritual game. Shadow light flickering across the concrete wall, giving us the endurance to never fall. Let the slow reggae movement ease your heavy chest, giving the revolutionary warrior time to rest. Shadow light, a beautiful contrast of the soul, merging the fragments to make ourselves whole. They try to cast a shadow over all of you, in the magnificent radiance of the truth. They want you to believe that the darkness is absolute, so you never pick up your spiritual flute. But a tiny candle can carve the deepest stone, dismantling the heavy parameters of earthly doom. So keep your fire burning, let it illuminate the night. You are the manifestation of the shadow light. They label me dark, label me a menace to the crowd, because I spoke the realities of the streets aloud. But you gotta understand the darkness to appreciate the day. You gotta see the mud spots, the flowers display. I'm a product of the shadows, but I'm aiming for the sun, refusing to be conquered by the wicked gun. A paradoxical figure standing in the midst, the brightest light that the streets ever witnessed. The shadow cannot exist without the sun. Just begun, we balance the darkness with the inner flame, playing the parameters of the spiritual game. Shadow light flickering across the concrete wall, giving us the endurance to never fall. Let the slow reggae movement ease your heavy chest, giving the revolutionary warrior time to rest. Beautiful contrast, merging the fragments to make ourselves whole. Through the darkest valleys, my spirit shines bright. No shadow can extinguish the internal light. We embrace the contrast, we survive the dark, even on this earth of permanent spark. Do not fear the midnight hour, my friend. Every dark road has a beauty. Luminous, light will always prevail. Shadow light flickering across the concrete wall, giving us the endurance to never fall. Let the slow reggae movement ease your chest, giving the revolutionary warrior time to
Hola Adrián, ¿qué tal? Buenas tardes. ¿A qué te refieres? ¿Para el aniversario? ¿La de los está aniversario? ¿Está costando hacerlo o qué? Lo que tienes que tirar 5 sitios diferentes, ¿vale? Tira un poquito a la bahía, donde saca los barcos, tira donde la casa, tira después donde las lleva en el centro, en el palo, tira 5 sitios diferentes y 5 especies seguros diferentes. Y como no te especifica, mete el corcho a más profundidad y a menos, juega con eso. Aunque yo lo hice con cucharilla estrecha, del 2-0. ¿Te especifica algo? Me parece que es con corcho. Si es con corcho cambia la profundidad en cada tirada y en 5 sitios diferentes alrededor. Creo que es con corcho, es que no lo he leído bien, porque ya la hice. Que tú no las terminas, a ver qué te pide. Métele un hashtag 10, un hashtag 8 de anzuelo. Esto me está costando un montón los salmones.
rise, zip codes define us by lack. But we painting in colors, we're taking it back. It's a golden ghetto, a kingdom of worth. The most vibrant pieces of this beautiful world. Fiction the spirit, though the pockets are bare. Turn the dust into stardust, turn gold into gem. We don't need the crown that is offered by them. We shine with a fire that
Por fin, misión cumplida, chicos. Vamos a ver al jefe de la aldea de la Vica y vamos para allá.
Hello.
Upside down. Internal peace, that is the goal. Stay focused, don't let them take control. When the clock strikes 12 and the world is asleep, I hear the silent whispers of the promises we keep. The moon is a lantern hanging in the dark sky, illuminating the past where the lonely birds fly. In the quiet of the night, the distractions disappear. The voice of the creator becomes crystal. Don't fear the shadows or the silence of the hour. Midnight is the time of the spiritual hour. Yeah, another late night under the city moon. Writing the scriptures inside my head, while the politicians sleep and the hustlers dominate. I sit with my thoughts trying to clean up my slate. Midnight brings the clarity, the peace I always crave. For temporary truths for a young street state. I look up to the cosmos, looking Every mark on the skin tells a story of grace, a map of the trials that you had to face. Don't hide the wounds that the journey has made. They are the medals of the spiritual brigade. The wicked them strike you with malice and spite, but Jah turned your injuries into your might. A healed soul is a beautiful sight to behold, more precious than diamonds, more valuable than gold. Yeah, I carry 5 bullet wounds deep in my flesh, reminding me daily that my breathing is fresh. They tried to erase me, leave me dead in the street, but I rose back up on my own 2 feet. These scars are my trophies, the proof I survived, the evidence of how hard a ghetto child strives. No longer ashamed of the pain I went through, it made me the prophet that is speaking to you. The damage they inflicted became my sacred shield. The broken pieces are finally getting healed. We wear our history proudly on our chest, putting the power of resilience to the test. Sacred scars shining like stars in the night, prove that we fought the good spiritual fight. Let the slow low fight tempo wash over the pain, turning the trauma into spiritual gain. Sacred scars, beautiful marks of the brave, rising above the limitations of the grave. Yeah. The whip of the oppressor may tear up the back, but the dignity of the spirit will never crack. They can hurt the flesh, but they can't touch the mind, the holy sanctuary that they never can find. So let the scars heal into rivers of light, guiding the others through the darkness of night. Your suffering was never intended in vain. Wisdom is born from the depths of the pain. They want me to hide what I've been through in life, act like a superstar who never faced strife, but I put my trauma directly in the track, showing the youth how to bounce right back. Every betrayal, every institutional scar contributed to making me the man that you are. We ain't damaged goods, we are warriors of gold, with the greatest stories that the streets ever told. The damage they inflicted became our sacred shield. The broken pieces are finally getting healed. We wear our history proudly on our chest, putting the power of resilience to the test. Sacred scars shining like stars in the night, proof that we fought the good spiritual fight. Let the slow low fight tempo wash over the pain, turning the trauma into spiritual gain. Sacred scars, beautiful marks of the brave, rising above the limitations of the grave. My wounds healed into wisdom, my pain into power. The seed of endurance blooms into a flower. They can't stop the resurrection of a true soul. Just took the broken pieces and made them whole.
analyzing the puzzle, looking for the fit. I'm pouring my soul on the asphalt floor, asking the heavens for a little bit more guidance and mercy in the dangerous zone. Lessons in the corner, in the heat. We find our devotion in the rhythm of the street. The concrete is holy, the journey is long. We keep our spirits alive with the song. Street song, singing to the light, protecting the dream through the
by the hoodie, they judge by the skin, but they don't know the battles that we fight within. I'm transforming the pain into a diamond stone, building the kingdom on a borrowed throne, making sure we never feel completely alone. From the island breeze to the alley smoke, we carry the burden, we carry the yoke,
But we transform the struggle into art.
with a million beating pieces of a broken heart. Island thug,
Standing on the sand, carrying the legacy of a broken
the sky of the fjord in the dark of the winter night. The Viking who became the northern light. The dear, my daughter sees me in the sky. She knows my colors of the north. The fall of my glow is a memory. I shine in the green and the blue of the fjord. The Viking, the Viking who became the northern light. The world, I dance over the longship of my son. I guide him through the dark of the sea of the north. The fall of my light is a path. I show him the way to the shore of the enemy in the night of the fjord. The Viking who became the northern light. The whore. Last winter I flickered in the sky. The warriors looked up in awe of the north. The fall of my dance was a wonder. They thought the gods were fighting in the sky of the fjord. The Viking, the Viking who became the northern light. The sword. I have been the northern light for 100 years. I have danced in the sky of the north. The fall of my glow is a memory. I am the light that remembers the old kings of the fjord. The Viking who became the northern light. The death, the stars are my sisters. I dance with them in the night of the north. The fall of my rhythm is a cycle. I am the light that returns to the sky of the fjord. The Viking, the Viking who became the northern light. The world. So if you see the northern light that dances like a serpent in the sky of the north, do not look away. The Viking inside is your ancestor. He dances above you in the fjord. The Viking who became the northern light. The blade, northern light, dance of the sky. The Viking shines in the winter height. He glows, he guides. He has no height. The northern light, the northern light. The tide, northern light. I am a dash of ash on the floor of the Jarl's hearth of the north. I was a Jarl. I went forth in power. Now I am a gray speck that the servant's broom sweeps from the stone of the hall. The Jarl, who is a dash of ash. The deer. A witch turned me into this when I scattered her ashes of the north. The fourth of a curse is a dash. I am a piece of the fire that is cooled in the hearth of the fjord. The Jarl who is a dash of ash, the world. The servant sweeps me with the dust and the dirt of the whole of the north. The fall of my journey inside the wall of the fjord. The Jarlu is a dash of ash, the whore. Last winter the wind blew me from the mid into the field of the north. The fourth of my travel was a flight. I landed in the snow and lay hidden in the white of the fjord. The Jarlu is a dash of ash, the sword. The snow melted in the spring. I became a part of the earth of the north. The fall of my existence is a soil. I am the ash that feeds the roots of the grass of the fjord. The Jarlu is a dash of ash, the dirt. I have been a dash for 100 years. I have seen the seasons of the north. The fourth of my gray is a memory. I am the ash that remembers the fires of the fjord. The Jarlu is a dash of ash, the world. So if you see a dash of ash that glows with the memory of a flame in the dark of the north, do not breathe it forth. The Jarl inside is a curse. He will fill your lungs with the ash of his hall of the fjord. The Jarl, who is a dash of ash, the girth. Dash Jarl, gray of the fire, he settles on the stone of the old king's fire. He fades, he falls, he has no holes. The Dash Jarl, the whistling mast. Our mast whistles. It sings a note of high wind in the rigging of the north. I was a Viking. I went forth with my ship. Now the mast of our longship is a voice that whistles in the gale of the fjord. The longship of the whistling mast, the death. The mast was cut from a tree that was struck by lightning of the north. Of its wood is a song, it whistles with the memory of the fire of the sky of the fjord. The longship of the whistling mast, the worth will fall, in the fog the mast whistles the way to the harbor of the north. Of its note is into the dark of the fjord. The longship of the whistling mast, the horde. Last winter the mast was frozen, its whistle was the silence and the cold of the north. Of its stillness was a danger we could not hear the note in the storm of the fjord. The longship of the whistling mast, the sword. The mast thought in the spring, it whistled again in the wind of the north. Of its note was a joy, we followed the sound to the safe harbor of the fjord. The longship of the whistling mast, the death. The tree that gave its wood is dead, its whistle lives on in the mast of the ship of the north. Of its voice is a memory, we are the longship that carries the whistle of the fjord. The longship of the whistling mast, the worth. So if you hear a mast that whistles in the rigging of a longship in the fog of the north, do not ignore the sound. The Viking inside is a ghost of the tree. He will whistle you to the rocks or the shore of the fjord. The longship of the whistling mast, the found. Whistling mast, note of the wood. The longship sails with a voice that's good. It whistles, it guides, it has no hides. The whistling mast, the tides. Tell us the whistling master. Whoa, the whistling master. The whistling master. Speck of dust on a throne. I am a speck of dust on the throne of the Jarl of the North. I was a Viking, I went forth in power. Now I am a mote that sits on the sea of the king of the fjord, the Viking who is a speck of dust on a throne. The deer, a witch turned me into this when I dusted her shrine with my cloak of the north. The fall of her curse is a speck. I am a mote that rests on the throne of the fjord. The Viking who is a speck of dust on a throne, the earth. The Jarl sits on his throne, I am under him in the wood of the north. The fall of his weight is a pressure, I am a speck that remembers the old rulers of the fjord. The Viking who is a speck of dust on a throne, the horde. Last winter the throne was dusted, I was swept to the floor of the hall. speck of dust on a throne, the good. Dust speck Viking, mode of the king. He sits on the throne where the old kings sing. He rests, he stays, he has no days. The dust speck Viking, the maid, the maid, the maid. The shield maiden of the echoing footstep. My footstep echoes. It rings in the hills of the north. I was a shield maiden. I went forth with my feet. Now my step is a voice that carries the sound of the old kings of the fjord. The shield maiden of the echoing footstep, the dove. Cursed my footstep when I refused to dance for her of the north. Of her curse is an echo. My step rings in the valleys with the memory of the fjord. The shield maiden of the echoing footstep, the word. In battle my footstep echoes, the enemy hears the sound of the north. Of my step is a confusion. They think a giant is approaching in the hills of the fjord. The shield maiden of the echoing footstep, the last winter the snow muffled my step. The echo was a silence in the cold of the north. Of my stillness was a danger. The enemy did not hear me in the snow of the fjord. The shield maiden of the echoing footstep, the sword. The snow melted in the spring. My step echoed again in the hills of the north. Of my ring was a joy. I moved to the echo of the fjord. The shield maiden of the echoing footstep, the deer. The witch who cursed my step is dead. The echo is a gift of her ghost of the north. Of my footstep is a memory. I am the shield maiden whose step rings in the fight of the fjord. The The shield maiden of the echoing footstep. The word. So if you hear a footstep that echoes in the hills of the north, do not follow the sound. The shield maiden inside will echo you to your death in the fjord. The shield maiden of the echoing footstep. Echoing footstep, ring of the stride. The shield maiden fights with a step that guides. She walks, she slays, she has no day. The echoing footstep. The maid.
The Jarl, who was a crack in the drinking horn. Aye.
I am a crack in the drinking horn
Of the Jarl's feast of the north.
I was a jarl, I went forth
In power,
Now I am a fisher that leaks the meat of the old kings of the fjord.
the Jarl is a crack in the drinking horn. The dearth,
A witch turned me into this when I cracked her cup of gold of the north.
the fall of her curse is a crack.
I am a line that lets the drink flow to the table of the fjord.
The Jarl is a crack in the drinking horn. The worth,
The jarl drinks from the horn. The meat drips through my crack to the floor.
the fall of my leak is a waste.
I spill the drink of the feast in the hall of the fjord.
The Jarl is a crack in the drinking horn. The whore,
Last winter the horn was mended. My crack was sealed with wax of the north.
the fall of my seal was a silence. I was a crack
That could not leak
in the hall of the fjord. The Jarl is a crack in the drinking horn. The sword,
The wax melted in the spring. My crack opened again in the heat of the north.
the fall of my leak was a joy.
I spilled the meat of the feast on the table of the fjord.
The Jarl is a crack in the drinking horn. The dearth,
I have been a crack for 100 years. I have leaked the meat of the jaws of the north.
the fall of my line is a memory. I am the crack that remembers the feasts of the fjord. The Jarl drips meet on the table of the north. Do not seal it forth. The jar inside is a curse. He will crack your horn with the memory of his own of the fjord. The Jalu is a crack in the drinking horn. The girth.
Crack, jaw, line of the horn. He leaks the mead where the old kings mourn. He drips, he stays, he has no days.
The crack jaw, the maze.
The maid, the crack jaw, the maid, the maid, the maid.
Ship of the sobbing anchor chain. Our anchor chain sobs, it cries in the dark of the sea of the north. I was a Viking, I went forth with my ship. Now the chain of our anchor is a voice that sobs in the water of the fjord. The long ship of the sobbing anchor chain, the deer. The chain was forged from the iron of a sword that killed a king of the north. All of its metal is a grief, it sobs with the weight of the blood of the fjord. The long ship of the sobbing anchor chain, the word. In the night the chain sobs, the crew hears its voice in the quiet of the sea of the north. Of its cry is a memory, we remember the king who was killed for our ship of the fjord. The long ship of the sobbing anchor chain, the whole. Last winter the chain was frozen, its sob was a silence in the cold of the north. Of its stillness was a danger, we could not hear the cry of the chain in the storm of the fjord. The long ship of the sobbing anchor chain, the soul. The chain thawed in the spring, it sobbed again in the heat of the north. The fourth of its cry was a comfort, we knew the king's ghost was with us in the water of the fjord. The long ship of the sobbing anchor chain, the deer. The king who was killed is dead, his grief lives on in the chain of the anchor of the north. Of its voice is a memory, we are the long ship that carries the sob of the fjord. The long ship of the sobbing anchor chain, the worth. So if you hear a chain that sobs in the dark of the water of the north, do not ignore the cry. The Viking inside is a ghost of the king, he will sob you to the deep of the fjord. The long ship of the sobbing anchor chain, the wide. Sobbing anchor chain, cry of the iron, the long ship sails with a ghostly fire. It sobs, it moans, it has no bottom. a sword that lies in the field of the dead of the north. Of the north. I was a Viking. I went forth with my blade. Now I am a speck of red that is the metal of the weapon of the fallen of the fjord of the fjord. The Viking who is a flake of rust on a sword. The death. A witch turned me into this when I rusted her blade of the north. The form of a curse is a flake. I am a mark that grows on the swords of the warriors of the fjord. The Viking who is a flake of rust on a sword. The horde. The sword is forgotten. I am the rust that covers its blade in the field of the fourth. Of my spread is a growth. I eat the metal and turn it to red in the rain of the fjord. The Viking who is a flake of rust on a sword. The horde. Last winter a warrior found the sword. He tried to scrape me off the blade of the north. The foot of his scrape was a cut. He removed me with his knife and I fell to the earth of the field. The Viking who is a flake of rust on a sword. The sword. When I fell to the soil of the field, I became the iron of the earth of the north. The foot on my journey is a cycle. I am the rust that feeds the roots of the grass of the fjord. The Viking who is a flake of rust on a sword. The dead. I've been a flake for 100 years. I rusted the swords of the north. The foot of my red is a memory. I am the rust that remembers the battles of the fjord. The Viking who is a flake of rust on a sword. The word. So if you see a flake of rust on a sword that glows red in the sun of the field of the north, do not touch it forth. A Viking inside is a curse. He will rust your sword with the memory of his own of the fjord. Of the Viking who is a flake of rust on a sword. The girth. Rust, flake, Viking, stain of red. He lies on the blade where the warriors bled. He rusts, he stays, he has no days. The rust flake Viking, the maid. The maid. The maid. The shield maiden of the wandering gate. My gaze wanders, it drifts from the enemy to the sky of the north. with my eyes. Now my sight is a wonder that sees the clouds and the birds in the field. The shield maiden of the wandering gaze. The dirt, a witch curse my gaze when I refuse to look at her face of the north. Of her curses adrift, my eyes see the sky and the earth and the sea all at once. The shield maiden of the wandering gaze. The worth in battle, my gaze wanders. I see the enemy from the corner of my side of the field. The yield of my vision is a gift. I see the arrow that comes from the side, and I dodge it in the north. Shield maiden of the wandering gaze. The horde last winter, my gaze wandered to the mountains of the fjord of the north. Of my sight was a view. I saw the snow on the peaks while the enemy charged me in the field. Shield maiden of the wandering gaze. The sword I have learned to use my wandering gaze. I see the battle from every angle of the north. Of my vision is a circle. I am the shield maiden whose eyes see the whole field at once. Shield maiden of the wandering gaze. So if you see a warrior whose eyes wander from you to the sky in the fight of the field, do not think she is sealed to defeat. The shield maiden inside sees your attack from every angle of the north. Shield maiden of the wandering gaze. The yield, wandering gaze. Drift of the sight, the shield maiden sees the day and the night. She looks, she fights, she has no lies. The wandering gaze. a scratch on the helm. I am a scratch on the helm of the Jarl's own head of the north. I was a jar, I went for. In battle, now I am a line in the middle that holds the memory of the blow of the fjord. The jar who is a scratch on the helm, the deer. A witch turned me into this when I scratched her crown of the north. The fall of her curse is a scratch. I am a mark that the sun cannot polish from the steel of the fjord. The Jarl is a scratch on the helm. The Jarl wears his helm. My scratch is a scar on the metal of the north. The fall of my line is a memory. I am the scratch that remembers the old Jarl of the fjord. The Jarl is a scratch on the helm. The last winter the helm was polished, my scratch was ground out of the steel of the north. The fort of my loss was a memory. I was a line that disappeared in the polish of the fjord. The Jarl is a scratch on the helm, the sword. A new scratch appeared, the helm was struck by an axe in the battle of the north. The fall of my new line is a memory. I am the scratch that remembers the blow of the fjord. The Jarl is a scratch on the helm, the dirt. I have been a scratch for 100 years. I have marked the helms of the warriors of the north. The fall of my line is a memory. I am the scratch that remembers the battles of the fjord. The Jarl is a scratch on the helm, the worth. So if you see a scratch on a helm that
Volvemos.
looks like a rune in the steel of the north, do not polish it, for the Jarl inside is a curse. He will scratch your helm with the memory of his own of the fjord. The Jarl is a scratch on the helm, the girl. Scratch a line of the steel. He marks the helm where the old kings feel. He cuts, he stays, he has no days. The scratch are the maze. Scratch a line of the steel. He marks the helm where the old kings feel. He cuts, he stays, he has no days. The scratch are the maze. waves of the fjord. The long ship of the sighing mast, the sword. The mast is a companion, it sighs with us in the journey of the north. Of his breath is a comfort, we are not alone on the sea of the fjord. The sighing mast, the long ship of the sighing mast, the dear. The tree that gave its wood is gone, its eye lives on in the mast of the ship of the north. The fall of its voice is a memory, we are the long ship that carries the sigh of the fjord. The long ship of the sighing mast, the word. So if you see a long ship whose mast sighs like a man in the wind of the north, do not mock the sound. The Viking inside is a ghost of the tree, he will sigh you to the rocks or the shore of the fjord. The long ship of the sighing mast, the found. Sighing mast, breath of the tree, the long ship sails with a memory. It sighs, it floats, it has no coast. The sighing mast, the note, the sound.
Pues nada, no voy a poder hacerla hoy, hasta que no haya de bien metido no puedo hacerla. Pues nada, vamos a ver otra. ¿Cómo va esa misión?
Was awake, I was asleep. as a curse, he will pierce your hand with his memory of the fjord. The Viking who is a sliver of bone, the cup. Bone sliver Viking, white of the field, he lies in the ground where the warriors yield. He gleams, he waits, he has no gates. The bone sliver Viking, the fates. The shield maiden of the singing wound. My wound sings. It hums a tune of the old songs in the dark of the north. I was a shield maiden. I went forth. With my steel, now my wound is a voice that carries the music of the fjord. The shield maiden of the singing wound. The dearth.
A witch gave me this wound when I saved her child from a wolf of the north.
The ford.
Of a gift is a song my wound hums with the melody of the old kings of the fjord.
The shield maiden
of the singing wound, the word. In battle my wound sings, the enemy hears the music of the north.
The ford.
Of my hum is a distraction, they turn their heads and I strike them in the field of the fjord.
The shield maiden
of the singing wound, the horde. Last winter my wound was frozen, the song was a silence in the cold of the north.
The ford.
Of my stillness was a danger I fought without the music of the fjord.
The shield maiden
of the singing wound, a sword. My wound thought in the spring, it sang again in the heat of the north.
The ford.
Of my hum was a joy, I struck the enemy to the song of the fjord.
The shield maiden
of the singing wound, the dead. The witch who gave me the wound is dead. The song is a gift of a ghost of the north.
The ford.
Of my wound is a memory. I am the shield maiden whose cut sings in the fight of the fjord.
The shield maiden
of the singing wound, the word. So if you hear a wound that sings in the battle of the north,
do not follow the sound.
The shield maiden inside will sing you to your death in the fjord. The shield maiden of the singing wound, the round. Singing wound, hum of the scar. The shield maiden fights with a musical star. She says she has no days. The singing wound, the maid, the singing wound.
was a jarl, I went forth in battle. Now I am a dark mark that the sun cannot polish from the steel of the fjord. The jarl, who is a smudge on the shield, the dearth. Smudged her silver mirror of the north. The fourth of her curses a smudge. I am a mark I will not wipe away from the shield of the fjord. The jarl, who is a smudge on the shield, the worth. Smudge is a stain on the metal of the north. The fourth of my mark is a memory. I am the smudge that remembers the old jarl of the fjord. The jarl, who is a smudge on the shield, the horde. The shield was polished, my smudge was ground out of the steel of the north. The fall of my long memory, I was a mark that disappeared in the polish of the fjord. The jarl, who is a smudge on the shield, the sword. A new smudge appeared, the shield was struck by a sword in the battle of the north. The fall of my new mark is a memory. I am the smudge that remembers the blow of the fjord. The jarl, who is a smudge on the shield, the dead. I have been a smudge for 100 years. I have marked the shields of the warriors of the north. The fourth of my dark is a memory. A smudge that remembers the battles of the fjord. The jarl, who is a smudge on the shield, the worth. So if you see a smudge on a shield that looks like a face in the steel of the north, do not polish it forth. The jarl inside is a curse. He will smudge your shield with the memory of his own of the fjord. The jarl, who is a smudge on the shield, the girth. Smudge jarl, dark of the steel, he marks the shield where the old kings feel. He stains, he stays, he has no days. The smudge jarl, the maze, the smudge jarl. The long chill of the crying sea. Our sail cry, it weeps water like the tears of a widow of the north. I was a Viking, I I went for. With my ship now the sail of our longship is a voice that cries in the wind of the fjord. The longship of the crying sail that did. The sail was woven from the hair of a woman who drowned in the sea of the north. The fold of her hair is a grief. She lives in the fibers and she cries the song of the fjord. The longship of the crying sailed away. In the fog the sail cries a warning, it weaves the path to the harbor of the north. The fall of its tears is a guide. We follow the salt to the shore of the fjord. The longship of the crying sailed away. Last winter the sail was frozen, the tears were icicles on the cloth of the north. The fall of its crying was a silence. We sailed without the guide of the fjord. The longship of the crying sailed the soul. The sail Lord in the spring, it cried again in the wind of the north. The fall of its tears was a comfort. We followed the salt to the safe harbor of the fjord. The longship of the crying sail the dead. The woman who drowned is dead. Her tears live on in the fibers of the sail of the north. The fall of a grief is a memory. We are the longship that carries the cry of the fjord. The longship of the crying sail away. So if you see a longship whose sail cries like a widow in the wind of the north, do not ignore the tears. A Viking inside is a ghost. She will guide you to the shore or to the deep of the fjord. The longship of the crying sail fear. Crying sail, tear of the claw. The longship sails with a widow's froth. It weeps, it guides, it has no eyes. The crying sail, the tide.
A ver si entra el calamar, macho, con el jiggy. No, ahora que se lió, ¿no? Con los fuegos artificiales en Altea, ¿no, tío?
That echoes in the hills of the fjord. The shield maiden of the echoing axe. The dearth. A witch cursed my axe when I refused to follow her tune of the north. The fall of her curse is an echo. My axe rings with the memory of every blow it has struck in the fjord. The shield maiden of the echoing axe.
Estamos lejos, vamos a arrancar. Voy a ver si cojo el delfín dorado de 37 kilos más. A ver si me hago esto. Voy a intentarlo ahora porque me estaba haciendo el monstruo de los fiordos, pero necesito a alguien conmigo. No puedo hacerlo solo. Me pide compañía el grupo. Me puteó. ¿Sabes? No. 13 kilos más. Vamos poco a poco.
Is a memory. I am the shield maiden whose axe rings in the fight of the fjord. The shield maiden of the echoing axe. the jaws of the north. The fall of my nuts is a memory. I am the Nick that remembers the battles of the fjord. The jar who is a Nick in the blade, the worth. So if you see a Nick in a blade that looks like a rune in the steel of the north, do not sharpen it for the jar. Inside is a curse, he will nick your sword with the memory of his blade. Of the fjord, the jar who is a Nick in the blade. The girth of Nick jar, notch of the steel, he marks the blade. Where the old kings feel, he cuts, he stays. He has no days. The Nick jar, the maze.
Long shape of the sighing sail. Our sail sighs, it breathes in the wind of the sea of the north. I was a Viking, I went forth with my ship. Now the sail of our longship is a voice that sighs in the gale of the fjord. The longship of the sighing sail, the dearth. The sail was woven from the wool of a sheep that was struck. The north, the fall of its wool is a memory. It sighs with the weight of the storm that killed its fleece. The longship of the sighing sail, the worth. In the calm the sail is quiet, but in the gale it sighs a lament of the north. The fall of its sigh is a warning. We know the sea is angry in the storm of the fjord. The longship of the sighing sail, the horde. Last winter the sail sighed so loud that the crew heard its voice in the cold of the north. The fall of its sigh was a terror. We thought the ship would break in the waves of the fjord. The longship of the sighing sail, the sword. The sail is a companion. It sighs with us in the journey of the north. The fall
the wind of the north, do not mock the cry. The Viking inside is a ghost of the sheep. He'll fly you to the rocks or the shore of the fjord. The long ship of the sighing sail. The wild sighing sail, breath of the wind. The long ship sails with a sorrowful friend. It sighs, it floats, it has no coast. The sighing sail. The notes. Was a dust mote in the sunbeam. The jaws all of the north. I was a Viking. I went forth with my axe. Now I am a speck that dances in the light of the window of the fjord.
Six Hollies rolling out at dawn, cold reflecting morning sun, leather vests and weathered hands, bound together by this line. The old captain looked behind, counted every soul in line. No one rides this road alone. Every mile hold the line.
I disappear tonight. Don't search for towns. Don't read the news. Just listen. When a Harley shakes the canyon walls, you know I never lose.
We're the kings of the blacktop, still chasing fade in sunlight, born to wild
start to roll beyond the setting sun. There'll be no grave for riders, only miles left behind. Every tire mark a memory, written deeper than time. When the miles fade to go and another dawn arrives, you'll hear my engine in the wind. Some legends never die.
No quiere salir, chicos. 87 gramos ha faltado para conseguirlo.
Light the road, let freedom roll. dust and pouring rain. I choose this life again. Raise your soul into the wind. Every ending is a new begin. When the last horizon calls, I keep riding through it all. The road lives on. So do I. The sun bled out beyond the ridge, throwing fire across the plains. My Harley thundered through the dusk, leaving echoes in its wake. Chrome carried every mile I'd earned, leather carried every scar. No one promised easy roads, that's what made us who we are. Old boots, dusty jeans, freedom lives in broken dreams. Raise the throttle, feel the night. Ride where the skyline disappears, where steel hearts outrun the years. Route 66 beneath our wheels, every mile reminds us what's real. Dust and rust, fire and chrome, every road has led us home. Brothers riding side by side with the horizon as our guide. We stopped beneath an old gas sign, shed black coffee past the flame. No one talked about the past, every face already knew the pain. Road captain gave a quiet nod, engines answered one by one. The desert held out tile tracks long after daylight was gone. Every patch, every name, every ride became a flame. Hear the engine, feel your soul. Ride where the skyline disappears,
this damn shot. But somehow he forgot. This old heart don't scare easy. I've survived what no one. Moonlight spilling on the chrome. Another road I call my own. Every scar's a photograph of a life that never looked back. Keep rolling. Don't break. smoke, every promise I never broke. Gasoline inside my blood, built from mine, built from mud. Every sunset starts a fire that only makes me climb higher. If freedom cost everything, take it. I pay twice. No race to heaven, slowing down. The highway doesn't need a king, it needs the ones who never back down. Raise the dust, raise your soul, leave tomorrow out of control. Still rolling. Burn it bright. The tires hell beneath the flame. Every mile remembers my name. Dust rolls high where the blacktop bends. That's where every legend begins. My hands are rough, my soul is worn. Still chasing every crimson dawn. No silver roads, no easy way. Only thunder leads the day. Turn it loose, let it fly. The road leads gold when the sun burns low. Every scar tells a story only riders know. Steel in my bones, fire in my veins. I'd cross every storm just to feel that rain. No fences, no walls, only freedom when darkness falls. Neon buzzing through the heat, dust dancing around my feet. No gas pump, a faded sign, another county left behind. The canyon echoes every gear like the highway's drawing near. I don't chase tomorrow's fame, the road already knows my name. If I vanish with the wind, don't remember where I've been. Remember how I rode. The road leads gold under western skies. Every mile burns forever inside these eyes. The engine roars, the stars ignite. I'll chase forever into the night. turned red, the wind stood still. Only my engine climbed the hill. Turn the key. Let it breathe. Whiskey and wildfire running through my veins. Every mile gets louder. Every scar remains. Raise your bow, raise your flame. The blacktop knows my name. When the night catches fire, I'm riding through the blaze. Cracked up boots, faded jeans. Nothing's ever what it seems. Neon signs, empty bars, still chasing broken stars. The world keeps changing every day, but this old road still feels the same. Freedom isn't bought or sold, it's earned beneath the cold. If these wheels stop turning, don't cry for me. Light another fire. Set my spirit free. Whiskey and wildfire. That's all I need. A tank full of dreams and enough room to breathe. The smoke will fade, the legend won't. Some men quit. I don't. Keep it burning. Keep it burning. Still breathing. Black clouds hanging over the past, like every mistake I couldn't outlast. Rain keeps washing yesterday. There's some scars never fade away. My shadow rides beside these wheels, silent as the way life feels. No applause, no parade, just another debt I've paid. Keep your faith, hold the line. Under a black sky, I found my life. Every wrong turn led me right. If hope is hiding, I'll chase it down. A broken king without a crown.
Money to the venue,
Se está complicando esto, chicos. No, me quedan entre 87 gramos y creo que voy a cambiar la estrategia y el sitio para no aburriros mucho. De vez en cuando intento hacerlo, pero no es fácil. Encima sale un único al día y ese es el problema. Pues mira, tío, Dormecito, va bien, pero he sacado dos que me queda uno a 2 kilos y otro a 87 gramos. O sea, quedan 84, 700, 84, 983 o algo así. Y no he llegado, tío, al reto, pero... Los estoy cogiendo, sí. Se están cogiendo, tío. Pero no consigo coger más de 85. A ver, mira. Sí. Este no me vale porque este ya lo había... A ver, me queda 87 gramos. $88. A ver cómo puedo pasar el día. Paso el día así con otro único y nos metemos a camino, pero complicado, tío. A mí se me está resistiendo y es más, he traído 2 personas en su día que querían buscarlo y lo sacaron a la primera uno y otro a la segunda. Me quedé yo mirándolo. Yo no consigo sacarlo. Sí, sé dónde es, sí. Pasa que yo siempre en este sitio se me ha dado bien. Sí, pero bueno, está suavito. Pero con el viento, ¿a qué te refieres con los delfines? Está a norte a 7,5. Sí, estoy tirándole al sur, tío. Está al norte, ¿no? Está bien, viene el norte, estoy pescando al sur. Sí, sí, sí. Mira, la isla estoy al sur, si no me equivoco. Sí, te he entendido, te he entendido. Sí, 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 sí. Me he ido mucho.
Esta combinación va muy bien para todos con 15 únicos grandes salmos.
Sí, 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 sí.
Digits on the counter, watch the brick get thin. Shoebox in the drywall, that's where we begin. Now it's industrial, reinforced steel. Paper coming heavy, tell me how it feel. You all in the inbox, begging for a look. I'm in the German engine, reading like a book. Community property, everyone got a key. Why you catching feelings, man? Shit belongs to the city. Real money wasted on the designer tag. I'm focused on the mountain, you focused on the...
Y si voy a intentar este más pesado, a ver. Para que no me lo lanza nada, tío. Con esta caña no coge metros, ¿sabes? Y los otros grandes los he cogido en fondo, ¿eh? Aunque parezca mentira, de abajo arriba, tío. Vamos a ver, esto es lo que voy, pero este no parece que pese mucho. Había que coger mucho de trofeo. Pero bueno. Sí, sí, claro, claro. La historia es querer coger los únicos, tío. Ahora voy a coger mucho de trofeo y pequeños, pero bueno, hasta que caiga el otro. No, son pequeñitos, ¿no? Por eso lo voy a pegar un poquito fondo para coger el gordo, ¿sabes? Con 10. Que el que venga tenga posibilidades, ¿sabes? Ahora enganchan mucho más. Pero bueno. Si está para mí, entrará. Está claro.
Cerca participa en nuestra comunidad de Discord
Vamos a ver. A ver si suerte. A ver si suerte que entre y ya está. Voy a bajar la velocidad. Sí, lo que pasa, no la tengo montada ahora, tío. Voy a mirar un momento, espérate. Mira, esta que estuve con los... Estuve pillando los salmones. Realmente con esta. Está buena, la caña. Pensaba que la había quitado. Pues estuve haciendo lo de los salmones del monstruo, pero necesito a alguien para cazarlo. Puede irse en grupo. Y hasta ahí la tengo. Sí, no, esta caña es buena, son 77 kilos. Me sobra para esto. Esta caña está espectacular. Hicimos una S.
Por ejemplo, que es el típico griego, todos los días en todos los platos. Debes probar de eso, la empanada. Que se llama coloquito. Esa es la empanada de calabaza.
Ser participa en nuestra comunidad de Discord Ser sinónimos de canal YouTube https://youtube.com/YouTube/arroba signo de cierre de interrogación igual
Es que el curricán termina moviéndote mucho, tío. Con 2 o 3 sí que estaría bien moviendo el barco, pero uno solo creo que renta más así, tío. Pienso yo, ¿eh? Pero ahora sí eso me puedo arriesgar. No pierdo nada, ¿eh? Pero de la manera que estoy pescando así en progresivo, es como si hiciera un curricán. Lanzo lejos y no tengo que mover ni para el barco. Ahí, ahí. Que si no me voy muy lejos, tío. A lo mejor lanza 80 metros, me parece que lanza. 80 metros, ¿visto? Clavado. Y meterle... Sí, sé lo que me queda. Este grandito entre comillas, porque cambia de caña y engaña. Quedamos con muchos trofeos. No, no te creas, cambia de caña, la otra de 145 kilos. 14, ¿has visto? No. Aquí con un único se tiene que anotar. Esta para mí lo es, y gente que se la ofreció a hacer la ha hecho, ya te digo, en una tira la ha sacado, en 2, y yo me quedé a gramito siempre. Es más, mira, para que veas que injusto es todo, una vez que tenía un plug y no tenía el pulpo, saqué este, tío, y no me valió, claro. Saqué este, no, este no. Este 38. Y no me valió, no sé por qué. Sí, hay gente que lo completa sin querer. Lo sacan de casualidad. Haciendo como dices tú, curricán, con el barco.
Acaba de seguirte Matusua.
Gracias por el follow, Mateo. ¿Qué tal? Tengo que mirar porque no me sale la configuración como la tengo. Gracias por el follow. Espérate un momento. Un segundo. Momento. Gracias, Maulu.
Esta noche a las 10 menos cuarto. El juego. Cajas 360. Drones de nueva generación. Nuevos equipos de vigilancia. Podrías vuelvo a hacer las preguntas locas.
Es especial, especialísimo.
El jueves a las 11 de la noche en el juego.
Suelen ver los aviones que van a tener bajando por ahí. Sabes que no
Vale, ya estoy.
claro, porque canonies una película. Es una película que actualmente se utiliza como una defensiva de sistema canónico. A la izquierda es un surco, pero con la misma famosa tenemos la iglesia, la apariencia de Perpetua, la y después tenemos el juego.
Bueno, a ver si sale. Es que cuando me siguen las alertas no me están saliendo como yo las tengo en el medio. No sé por qué. No me salen las alertas como las tengo puestas en teoría. Y no sé por qué. Es que circular, verás. Circular no voy a poder solo hacerlo, tío. No es tan fácil. No es tan fácil. Pues yo no puedo dejar girar el barco, ¿sabes? No puedo dejar girar el barco. Porque está pendiente de esto. Ahora están dando en teoría. Sí, las veo. Sí las veo más o menos. Sí. Poquito. Hay una que no veo la punta. Claro. Tendría que hacerlo el catamarán, pero va muy rápido, tío. ¿Entiendes? No es tan fácil, ¿sabes? Como parece, no es tan fácil. No es tan fácil. Claro, este es el mejor barco, pero no para hacer esto. Sí, pero creo que sacan menos, tío. Sí, verás que no va a haber picada. A este hay que tirarle, ya te digo yo, a tirar y recoger. No va a haber ni picada. Y está un nudo el barco, no. Sí, pero es fácil en línea recta para pillar cualquier cosa, o peces de espada, que hay zonas, todo el rollo este, como yo tengo aquí, ¿no? Te viene aquí arriba y tengo toda esta zona y la haces recta, ¿vale? Y aquí también delfín dorado único, ¿vale? Pero de esta manera es muy complicado. ¿No ves? Vamos a ver. No, aquí también donde yo pesco ya has visto. Tú tienes las coordenadas de esos dorados. No ves, no pica ni Dios. Aún no había ni una picada. Vale, no te preocupes. Yo las que tengo son aquí. Pero son pequeños, tío. Son de 31. Juriel. Aquí salió uno, pero 33 kilos. Aquí también hay, pero, ¿sabes? Los he cogido con bootstrap y eso. Ya lo intentaré. Voy a dejar la otra lanzada por si cuela. Ya. Ya, pero allí no son tan grandes, tío. Es más, los tienes que coger aquí, Japón. Me parece, agua salada. Vale los dos, me parece. Aquí lo bueno que sé que salen, ¿sabes? Porque los he cogido. Tengo las marcas, ¿sabes? Claro. Espérate.
Hydraulics on my ride. Rosing from the shadow with the devil on my heels. Rolling down the highway, hear the burning wheels. Enemy approaching, no forgiveness here tonight. Blue rims cut the darkness. Blue rims cut the light. Hit the switch and bounce and shorty knows the game. Mask on, get low, city calling out my name. Calling dodging lights and creeping. Pressure left and right. Peace signs turn to warnings underneath the street light. Double-sided running, meter always on. Every road a test, and every bridge is gone. Ice cold and I'm dripping. Pulling in the dome, Reaper in the rear view, but I'm moving on. From dusk to dawn, the engine screams. Rolling through the nightmare, chasing fever dreams. Blue rims on the highway, cutting through the smoke. Two wheels on the asphalt, this ain't just a joke. I want hydraulics on my ride. I want hydraulics on my ride. Rolling through the city where the lost ones hide. Two wheels on the asphalt, underneath the sky.
Está en 39 kilos. Y yo tengo 34,913, tío. Me falta nada para los 35. Ah, vale, perdona. Vean, 40, tío. En 40. Pero lo tengo que hacer aquí, tío, en Japón, ¿no ves? El problema es que me lo piden en Japón, tío. ¿No ves? Calle Nori. Es que te limitan mucho. Allí los tienen más grandes y aquí más pequeños, pero lo tienes que hacer en Japón. ¿Entendiste? Te lo putean y ya está. Ya, pero es Japón, tío. Si no te vale. Sí, pero la misión es Japón, ¿eh? Esta parece Japón, ¿eh? Específica. Antes ponía agua salada, pero lo han cambiado a Japón. Pero antes era agua salada, sitios de agua salada. O algo así. Sí, dice... Ya verás. Ya. Pasa que no me fío, tío, de perder tiempo, ¿sabes? Como, pues aquí lo puedo sacar también, tío. Y como pone que saque el de fin dorado de Japón. Mira. Dice, demuestra que es un experto pescador y usa una cadena de calamar para capturar el delfín dorado de Kaji Nori como un auténtico profesional. Me especifica que tengo que capturar el dorado único de Kaji Nori. Aquí te parece que hago una caza en agua salada. Pero aquí no lo pone, pero aquí sí. Dorado único de Carnilloni. Ya. Pero no me la quiero jugar, no vaya a sacarlo, tío. Y me quedé con la cara gilipollas, ¿eh? Ya. Está claro. Eso es lo que me quieres decir. Que después vino Maldivas. Sí, sé lo que me quieres decir. No lo especifica a la derecha. A eso te refieres. Este no vale, este es pequeño. Voy a recoger esta. A ver si cae la breva tirando una de estas, ¿eh? Sí, no, imagino. Cuando la derecha no te lo especifica. Quito ya esta. Este es bueno. Pero no creo que llegue al peso, ¿sabes? Este es bueno, pero no creo que llegue al peso. 26. ¿Qué empieza esto ahora? No. Vamos. La pena no haberlo sacado antes por 87, hagamos tío. Voy a dar la saco a ver si suelta el enganche.
See, we always on the grind, they chasing us for sport. Every hood and piece of it, they cut us short. Lit a candle for the fall instead of praying, kept it moving. They keep taking what we build and keep on looking while we losing. Pledging to a hand that never fed us from the start. Got a map, I'm out and ollie, fist them on, broke a heart. We the necessary evil for the fake angelic crowd. Dead on the rival, but we still standing, still land. Pray to God on a dollar bill, that ain't fit the fraud. We've been walking in these shoes so long, the souls are squatting raw. Red lines around the block like hills, where we supposed to dwell. Freight train coming through, you better run and find somewhere to bail. So impulsive, so destructive, getting out of hand. Dead on arrival, but we still took a stand. Put me in front of the gun. I ain't moving back, we was never on the run. We on the attack.
Can't take it anymore.
Can't take it.
Gotta burn it down and build it up again. Lights out in the city where we living in.
We live.
Burn it down cause no one's innocent. Can't take anymore.
No more.
So you walk a mile in my shoes.
Walk it.
Point your fingers while they point their guns at us. Burn it down, right us up, that's all we gotta do.
Everything you earn. Every time we rise up, watch them let it burn. Offshore accounts while our block is underwater. They slow your roll while they cashing in the slaughter. I got visions of the city, wrap the smoke is flame. We've been walking in these shoes, you can't relate to this pain. Making noise, break the walls, they keep on building up. Inglewood to every hood that never had enough. 5-0 arriving, all they see is bread and not a soul. Mama crying by the window, that's the price of living low. We the freight train coming through your safe and shut the space. Dead on arrival, but we still here, still in your face. Fight for survival. We was dead on arrival. Slow your roll now, we be coming like a rival. Till you walk the streets tonight without a prayer. You ain't ready for the weight that we've been forced to bear.
Can't take anymore.
Can't take it.
Gotta burn it down and build it up again. Lights out in the city where we living in.
We living.
Burn it down cause no one's insane. Can't take anymore.
No more.
Till you walk a mile in my shoes. Point your fingers while they point their guns at us. Burn it down, rise up, that's all we gotta lose. That's all we gotta lose. That's all we gotta lose.
journey racing through the zone. Heavy on the pavement, chilling on my throne. Crash course coming, name it at the stars. Breaking out the trap, breaking all the bars. Knuckle up, wild out, jump from side to side. We don't take no disrespect, let the rhythm ride. Step into the dark, tell me what you see. Nobody on the block gonna mess with me. Wild out, drop it to the floor. Taste the wild life, tell them we want more. Step into the dark, let the shadows spin. Show me what you got, show me how you win. Face first in the fire, ducking from the blast. Asking questions first, moving way too fast. Shoes on the concrete, soul in the street. Never making demands, never claim defeat. Never sharp like a blade, moving in the night. Always like the fake, always bring the light. They say I go too soon, say I go too late. I just build my lane, I control my fate. No ideas original, nothing under the sun. Watch the way we move, watch the way it's done. Out here on the block, bring it back to you. We don't need the lies, we just spit the truth. Let me see you bounce, let the speakers pop. Running to the top and we never stop. I've been on this journey racing through the zone. Heavy on the pavement, chilling on my throne. Knuckle up, wild out, jump from side to side. We don't take no disrespect, let the rhythm ride. Step into the dark, tell me what you see. Nobody on the block gonna mess with me. Knuckle up, wild out, drop it to the floor. Taste the wild life, tell them we want more. Step into the dark, let the shadows spin. Show me what you got, show me how you win. Change my digits, had to fall back. Fake homies moving weird, that's a real fact. I just mind my business, heavy on the grind. Left my past behind, getting out my mind. Savage and true, yeah, I stick to the code. Rain is the antidote, carrying the load. No iced out chains, keep it street, keep it raw. Ice, prodigal son, I'm defying the law. Dodging all the traps that they set in my lane. I manage myself, I don't play by their game. Payday is coming, the vision is clear. I'm the only real threat that I gotta fear. I did all the way just to cope with the flag. Watch them try to judge while I'm making it there.
Pues nada, os voy a pasar con un canal de fishing, ¿vale? Que yo tengo que cenar y todo el rollo, así os va sumando los drops igual. Y ya está, y ya mañana entraré también todo el día, ¿sabes? Y muchas gracias por estar ahí y todo el rollo. Muchas gracias y mañana nos vemos.
Cancel out the noise, let them marinate. I won't back down, this is my real life. Walking through the fire, leaving all of the strife. Put a mask on, I'm out of their sight. Grinding in the shadows, I'm running the night. They plot on my downfall, talking real cheap. But I'm my own rival, I play for keeps. Watch me level up, stack the bands to the sky. City looking small from the mansion up high. I don't hear the chatter, the noise is dead. Only chasing greatness inside of my head. Let's go. I see through the gap, I got the vision, no lie. Read them like a book, they switching slides on the slide. All them leaves dropping, watch the fake ones fall. I'm dealing with the silence back against the wall. They feeding us the hate, trying to lock us in the cell. Concrete jungle living, turning earth into a hell. But I'm moving past the trash, trying to elevate my mind. Only focus on the paper and the rhythm of the grind. Got the scars on my sleeve, but I heal them on my own. Spiffing out the toxic, I'm just getting to the throne. They was plotting on my drop, all the vanish in the haze. I'm the architect, I'm building up a brand new maze. Let's go. Too smart to be catching feelings, keeping it cold. Secrets in the well, got a story untold. You live for the cloud, I'm just protecting my peace. Heavy on the hustle till the struggles release. I can see the lies in your eyes on the skies. Earth turning cold, but I'm itching for the skies. Moving up the shadows, yeah, I do it silently. Won't you bring the heavy toxic energy to me? I'm just dodging all the soul things, slithering around. Picking up the pieces that I left upon the ground. Gotta keep this earth
catching feelings, keeping it cold. Secrets in the whale, got a story untold. You live for the cloud, I'm just protecting my peace. Heavy on the house until the struggle feel release. When you back, see the lies in your eyes, no disguise. Earth turning gold when I'm reaching for the skies. Moving out the shadows, yeah, I do it solidly. Don't you bring a heavy toxic energy to me. I'm just diving on the serpent, slithering around. Picking up the pieces that I left up on the ground. Gotta keep the circle tight, gotta watch the way I stand. Living like a leather vest in every single rap. I put the work in, I looked at the check. Destined to phantom, my flex on the set. I don't need luck, man, I never would fret. Flying so high in the personal jet. Used to be down on my life as a dream. Customize who blow, it shines and it gleams. Watch how I move, breaking rules with the team. Flow is so heavy, I burst at the seams. Staying in lane, yeah, I know where I go. Got the cheat codes that they wanted to know. Shot in the K, but I shine at the show. White legend in making, just watch how I grow. I change the pace, weave in the dust. Only real ones are the people I trust. Everything heavy is money and buzz. Watch me go out, cause I do what I must. Wave and stick to the plan. Stacking the paper, I'm building the bands. Mask on my face, but they know who I am. Elevate high, it'll burn in my hands. No time to wait, I just shift in the drive. Living the movie, I feel so alive. I get so heavy, I'm changing the pace. Shaking it though, you can't get in my space. Stepping out fresh with the fire on the shoe. Elevated king, I got nothing to lose. Sipping my drink while I'm making the news. I keep it steady, rejecting the snooze. Demons around, but I laugh at the pain. Umbrella out, cause I'm bringing the rain. Really alone, man, I'm breaking the chains. Raps are so steady, it's messing my brain. Crazy advance, I don't care about romance. All about digits, I'm doing my dance. They wanna talk, but they don't have a chance. Look at my life, it's a perfect bang. I take the pace, leaving behind. I'm super focused on one of a kind. Left the day, this is losing in mind. Living the life that I fully designed. Wave, speak to the plane. Stacking the paper, I'm building the bands. Mask on my face, but they know who I am. Elevate high, it'll burn in my hands. No time to wait, I just shift in the drive. Living the movie, I feel so alive. I get so heavy, I'm changing the pace. Shaking it though, you can't get in my space. Once again, it's the pen and the sword on the clash. We dodging all the fakes, making the dash for the cash. I'm plugging in the social skills to elevate minds, leaving all the shoddy imitations far behind. We hold the crown, heavy sound, stepping right in the ring. It's 8 essential elements, the rhythm we bring. No need to throw hands, we just drop the bass line, working through the grapevine, stepping right on the fine line. The logical progression is to knock them all out, show the whole wide world what the vibe is about. So get the sunblock ready, cause the glare's too bright. We bringing daytime heat right into the night. Blurry edges, let them blend together proper. Head strong, head calm, ain't nobody gonna stop us. 12 rounds of the throwdown, ready or not. Revolve around the rhythm, give them everything you got. Let's go! It's going down, everybody in together now. We taking over the block, we taking over the town. Separation is gone, Leo is the king. So put it up for the world, watch how the pedigree swing. From out of nowhere, prepare, we taking flight on the track. We got the swarm in the club, there ain't no turning it back. Just listen up to the sound, it's a collision of styles. We about to broadcast this energy for miles and miles. Step in the zone, check the pulse of the street. We blend the concrete with the boom of the beat. Yeah, the hybrid dialect, homie shifting the lanes, running through the circuitry, pumping the veins. Stranded in the lost land, now we the map. Got the whole block jumping when the kick is snap. No charcoal smoke, just pure fire and flow. Watch the temperature rise, we about to steal the whole show. It's a melting pot, y'all pure energy sparks, leaving permanent stamps, leaving heavyweight marks. So let me hear the pigeons try to run at the beat. We kick a hole in the speaker every day of the week.